Kevin Covarrubias. From a sunny San Angelo Stadium, San Angelo, Texas, you are watching San Angelo ISD Middle School Football on Concho Sports Network, streaming live for West Texas and the world. Tonight's middle school matchup is presented by First Community Federal Credit Union. Tonight's broadcast is a production of Pixel Cast Media. And here you see the B team captains. We'll have the A team coming up after this game around 7:30. This is a local showdown. Lone Star versus Glenn. The Lone Star Texans against the Glenn Raiders. The Texans and the Raiders, the annual showdown. And it is very popular here in San Angelo. It's about to happen, and we are so proud to bring it to you. I'm Darren Prater. Arlen Ponder is alongside. How you doing, man?
Hey, pretty good. I got some reports from some folks at Lone Star that said there was some smack talking going on today. So this should be, both of these games should be good games.
Yeah, this is bragging rights for one.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, this is an annual thing. We got people in the stands. I know a lot of the varsity guys are here encouraging the kids. It's for bragging rights the rest of your life. You only get to play a few times against your crosstown rival. We don't really have crosstown rivals in town, but this is one. And we also get to see the future of the Central Bobcats.
That's right, and that's one of the things, there's coaches out here. Don't think that they're not already scouting for players to see who they want to play and who they want on their teams, because some of the coaches passed by us and, they were talking about players. They've already got specific players in mind, and they all share information on each other. So not all of these kids will go up and play varsity, or not varsity, but will play, in high school and eventually become a Bobcat. There's a lot of them that will, though.
And that's what they strive for. That's the thing about building a football program, is kids coming up, learning your system all the way from 7th grade, 8th grade, the central way of doing things in football, they grow up in the culture. And this game is a part of the central culture because you get to see a lot of the future athletes for the Bobcats. And, you know, I was thinking about this today. Everybody needs this, but Central needs a state championship. These may be the kids. You never know.
You never know. And you know, Coach Wood used to walk into the locker room and say, this class is going to be the one that does it. And you just kind of went with it. And I'm sure Coach Burnett does the same thing. I'm sure Coach Crane does the same thing. Any good motivational coach will do that. So it's going to be it's a joy to watch these kids. Plus, this is where you learn your basics. This is where you learn the simple things where, like I used to tell my guys, you know, coach, I'm getting beat. Okay, have you gone back to the basics? No. Okay, go back to the basics.
Yeah, fundamentals of the system. Church Landscape Company bringing you this kickoff. And here we go. Glenn is kicking off to Lone Star. They are in the white jerseys. Glenn in the dark jerseys. This is the B team for the 8th grade. We're going to have the A team coming up. Mm-hmm. Well, I'm not talking about Mr. T A team. I'm talking about, you know, the A team. The Glenn Raiders, 8th grade B team, the Lone Star Texans. They're arch rivals, but they'll all be teammates very soon. But they can always brag about this. And we are underway here at San Angelo Stadium. I'm Derek Prater. Arlen Ponder is alongside. Shay Harris on the controls. It's a nice night for football. Not hot, not real cool. I'm not sure what the temperature is, but it's just a pleasant night and sunny.
Yeah, super nice night. And not having your teeth chatter, that's always nice.
Yeah, oh, you were just about to freeze Friday night.
Oh my gosh, I was so cold Friday night. Couldn't get warm.
Glenn.
Looks like it's 72 is what it's saying. Oh, and they've got a late substitution.
Uh-oh. And they're moving left to right. White jerseys for Lone Star. Glenn in the dark jerseys. Learning that three-man front. Texas Bank 1st and 10. Rolling left and throwing left. And incomplete. They try to throw on the first play from scrimmage. There's a little bit of confusion on the personnel, but those are the things that you learn here.
Yeah, you learn how to roll out. You can see him rolling out to his left, which is hard to roll out to your left and then throw. So they're having to pick up the fundamentals right here, and that's where. And you know, this, I'm not sure which team is which, but you know, we've got.
I gotta get you. They're the Lone Stars in the white jerseys.
Yeah, okay. So, but I mean, you know, we don't have the record for Lone Star like we do for Glenn, but. There's some bragging rights. I hear that Lone Star is undefeated, I think.
We have the fun and gun system for receivers here out of the shotgun. And they throw left.
Oh, and it's intercepted.
Uh-oh.
Intercepted, and he's still going number.
Glenn intercepts on the second play from scrimmage, and they're going to have great field position at the 33-yard line. Who was that? Our
number 58 there.
We're trying to get acclimated with A and B teams and not confuse the two there.
And I don't see a 58 anywhere on these rosters.
My mind is blown right now because I don't see the quarterback on the Lone Star roster. 8? You have him?
Number 8 over here.
Let's see. I'm looking. See, A team, B team.
Ja'Cory McGrew?
Yeah, Ja'Cory McGrew is their quarterback. He just threw the interception. I know he didn't want to start out that way. Glenn with the ball moving right to left on your screen. We're just underway. Lone Star Texans, Glenn Raiders, and B team first in the A team. The annual showdown and the showcase of the future Bobcats.
And Mama, we're sorry that we don't have number 58 anywhere on these rosters.
We'll find out.
For Glenn. But, yeah, these are updated, so this is... Don't see one.
You sure?
I think so. I don't know. Hey.
Shay keeps us updated on all that stuff. I know it's frustrating if we print the wrong thing. Here we go from scrimmage, inside handoff, and room to run 30. Shaking tackles 25, 20 inside the Church Landscape Company red zone, inside the 15-yard line for the Glenn Raiders. That's a good run. Let's take a look at this. The handoff inside. Brought down about the 13-yard line. And I am so sorry, I'm slow here. Rudy Gomez. So we're going to have Rudy Gomez. He's going to stand to the right of the quarterback. Hang on. Yeah, making sure I got the right guy. There we go. Throwing left. Well, look who caught it. And gang tackled
Jace Anderson there, number 1, trying to pull out the ball.
Yeah, you want to make a play. I thought it was the same guy, but it's not. That is.
Sorry, y'all. We are, man, like all over the place. We'll get it before the game's over.
I'm going to make you the scapegoat.
Okay, that's fine.
So Rudy Gomez got the ball for the long run. They have great field position. This will set up second down. 4 in the flight pattern. For the Glenn Raiders, there's a high snap. He brings it under control. They're going to lose yardage. Brings it in at the 21-yard line. They avoided the turnover. They will hang on to the ball. Now, Lone Star on the second play from scrimmage threw an interception. And they didn't want to start out that way. So great field position, but they're losing yards now. 4 in the flight pattern. He rolls to the right, 25, sets up. Oh, that's a good rollout pass and a good catch inside the 10 to the 6-yard line. And that should be a Texas Bank first down. Look at that. It's good setup. Good, perfect execution.
Perfect execution. Good catch there by Julian Espinosa.
Playing for pride and playing for the future. You know, the first game I did between these two teams, like 3 years ago, it was really cool because I was amazed. Of all the things we've done, I've had more people recognize me from these games. Oh, yeah, I saw you doing the middle school.
Yeah.
So, it's fun.
And it's a big deal. I mean, it's a huge deal for parents. And look at the coaches down here on the end zone. They're sitting right at the edge of the end zone.
I bet Kevin Crane is in that crowd.
Oh,
did they fumble the ball?
I think it's a fumble again.
They'll turn it over inside the 9-yard line. They get it back.
Hayden Garcia looks like he comes up with it.
One of the linemen. So your quarterback, I'm going to find out who he is. We definitely want to give him his accolades. Oh, that was a great pass he threw.
Oh, excellent.
Then they fumble.
We don't have the big scoreboard's not on.
Well, go turn it on. Is there a key you can turn?
Yeah, go turn on the
I'm
big
sure
scoreboard.
they won't mind.
So we can't tell you what the time is. But looks like they turned the ball over on downs.
Okay. So Lone Star gets a stop after turning the ball over, and they have a 1st and 10 inside the 10-yard line. Going left. Hit. He tries to reverse directions, and he does. Missed tackle. Good block. All the way across and up the sideline. 40, 50. Look out. Aiden Nino, number 11. Aiden Nino.
Danny
Ja'Cory
Alfaro. I'll cover up
Danny
this roster.
Alfaro.
How's that?
I mean, it's simple stuff.
That's okay.
This isn't rocket science.
In our defense, we have about 6 rosters sitting here in front of us that we're trying to.
Well, we just want to make the kids feel like rock stars.
Oh, yeah.
This is their moment, and I want them to look back on this years down the road, brag about it.
Absolutely, and I thought he was going to run out of gas here, but he just kicks it into an extra gear.
That's Danny Alfaro. What a run. He was on the left. They almost had him. He broke out of a tackle about the nearest hash mark.
Hold on.
Then got a block.
The penalty must have been.
Don't have our ref roster. Boy, the refs Friday night, our friends from Odessa were not too kind to them.
No, they weren't.
I saw the comments on YouTube. Well, anytime you play Central, you've got to play against the refs too. I'm like, no, come on.
That's what I heard a couple of folks say whenever I was standing over there talking to one of my friends. That's okay. Must have been a penalty, maybe a hold or a block in the back. So that wasn't a touchdown. Still good field position, though. And Danny Alfaro still did a good job. Of course, a hold, but he did get a good block, too. Here's the snap and whistles blow. Somebody moved on the line. Ja'Cory McGrew is number 8. Did I get that right? Yeah, sure did. Sure did.
Let's take a look at the Glenn Raider offensive line here pretty soon. Nope, there's a timeout on the field.
Oh, and we have a band.
Heck yeah.
Look at that. The Glenn band is here.
You know, people from other states especially would just think, well, a middle school game, there's a band? Yeah, it's a big deal.
Yeah.
These are the up-and-comers. Well, thanks for joining us on Concho Sports Network. Lovely night for football at San
there they are
Angelo
right
Stadium.
there. Look at that.
Awesome. Were you in band in junior high?
I was in band from 6th grade all the way to my sophomore year in college.
You know, what you learn in 7th to 8th grade, not just football, band, everything, that molds you. Your experience in 7th and 8th grade will determine what you accomplish and what you participate in.
Oh yeah, still great friends with a lot of my band family, and you know, my wife gives me a hard time all saying you band nerds, y'all all get together, and we do.
I was in band in junior high. I played the cornet. And the band teacher, we should have just got a trumpet. I'm like, well, it's the same thing.
No, it's not. It's two different keys.
Really? I didn't know that. My uncle had an old one and gave it to me.
Yeah,
I dropped it and it bent and it was awful.
Yeah, same scale pattern and everything. I think it's two different keys, though. I may be wrong.
Squares up, throws right-handed inside the 30, and the pass is caught. He's out of bounds somewhere around the 20-yard line. That's Jace Gattaca. Look at that double coverage. And it was Noah Jones-McCreary that pushed him out of bounds for the Glenn Raiders.
You know what's funny about watching this game? I don't see a white hat. They're all wearing black hats.
We're going to have to fly in.
All the officials are wearing. We're going to have to get somebody to come in and give us some feedback.
May have to fly John Kellermeyer in.
Yep. Low snap. And they get him in the backfield. Number 60 there.
A good tackle there. Barker Book was in on that too. Number 52.
Mario Banda, I think, got his first paws on him.
Book and Banda. Book ends making the tackle.
And, you know, the fun thing about it is in a couple of years, you know, the kids that we talked to last year, we may be talking to them this year, you know, a couple of years from now.
I have some really good memories of that first game, some interviews. And Shay Harris probably knows this. We interviewed one kid who is a varsity player now who was just so excited after this game. He scored the winning touchdown and came up through the Bobcat system.
Oh! Intercepted again.
That's 2 interceptions tonight. This time, it's Julian Espinoza that comes up with it.
And he had it in his hand and bounced off. And just took it away from him.
So Lone Star, the Texans have the turnover bug tonight so far.
That's the second interception they had. One of them was tipped and went right into somebody's hand, and that one was just bounced off of somebody's hands.
Well, that left side is dangerous for them. Happened on the same side both times. Glenn narrowly avoided a fumble recovery from Lone Star.
Right. So it's and you know, you're playing in the big stadium. Things are a little bit different. Playing your crosstown rival.
Yeah.
And I'm sure there's a lot of smack talking going on.
Friendly smack talking from guys that are going to be teammates.
That's right. That's right.
For the bragging rights and to impress these coaches. Central coaches are here.
And there's Coach Crane, I think.
Yeah, there's Coach Crane. I remember years ago, Brent Davis would sit right there at the back of the end zone. He'd always crouch down real silent, and everybody'd give him his space.
Yep.
Study the kids.
Nice little sweep.
Going left side. He's going to break free. 40, 45. This could go. 30. Look out. That's a touchdown for the Glenn Raiders.
Oh, hold on.
Oh, there's a flag.
Play. Let's see what they're going to call. It came out at about the 10. So let's see what we've got here.
We do not have him on our roster, right? 8.
Who's that? Oh, sorry. I don't see a number 8 on there. So.
Okay, we'll find out who it is. But we just need to give him a name. That's prime time.
Well, you know what? We can give him the number 8 right there from the other roster.
Yeah, well, did they? I'm not going to pick it apart. I'm going to call him prime time because he's good.
There you go. Didn't see what the call was. Yeah, PAT coming up.
Okay. There was no flag?
He must have picked it up.
Okay. So that's a touchdown. And the Glenn Raiders, 8th grade B team, strikes first blood tonight at San Angelo Stadium.
I'm looking to see what it was.
So it's 6-0. They're going to go for 2. Primetime hands off up the middle. And they could have walked it in. Rudy Gomez got that one for the Glenn Raiders. Look at this. Your quarterback there takes the snap.
Quarterback keeper.
Floating to the outside, gets the corner there.
Young Tyler Hill.
Yeah, he looks like Tyler Hill.
He runs like Tyler.
Is that a Hill? There's several of them. Look, he does look like Tyler Hill.
Yep, shoulder pads all, jersey's torn off his shoulder pad there. Looked good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he did. They got that same posture and everything.
Same swing of the arm. But you know what? Those kids, you don't realize it is, Tyler probably doesn't realize it, but those kids model him and look at him, and I want to be like him. Not only do they do the pros, they do that with the older guys too.
Yeah. When I was growing up, I wanted to be like the guys on the varsity rather than the Dallas Cowboys.
And they assess the penalty on the kickoff.
Okay. It's 8-0 though.
So got 8-0. We'll take that.
Glenn Raiders in charge. You're watching San Angelo ISD Middle School football on Concho Sports Network. It's presented by First Community Federal Credit Union. Darren Prater, Arlen Ponder, Shay Harris, and the entire Concho Sports crew on this lovely evening for football. The bragging rights and the future of the Bobcats as the Lone Star Texans take on the Glenn Raiders. This is the 8th grade B teams. We'll have the A teams coming up after this, around 7:30. Shirts Landscaping bringing the kickoffs. It's taken and fumbled and picked up. They'll pick it up, and Jace Anderson, I believe, got it. Hey, that's a good return after a near disaster.
Mm-hmm.
That would have been 3 turnovers for him tonight.
Who's that, number 22?
Yeah, that's Jaden Gonzalez. So Gonzalez tried to pick it up, didn't get it. Jace Anderson got it.
I think Gonzalez ended up kicking that ball down a little bit. So,
man, that brings back junior high memories. We ran through the sign in 7th grade, which was so cool. Run through the sign. Somebody tripped and fell. I caught my foot on their helmet, kicked the helmet off their head, and then I fell down. It was just like dominoes.
Well, you know what? Glenn had a sign down at the end. They had a sign that they had made. I don't know if it's like a permanent one or if it was one that but they had a sign. The cheerleaders had a sign popped up there.
Very cool. This is very competitive. It's a lot of fun. The cheerleaders, the band, spectators, and a live broadcast from Concho Sports Network. Ball is going left side. Danny Alfaro shaking tackles to the 30-yard line.
And the Glenn band kicks in.
They sound good. Yeah, I played the cornet. I think it's I wasn't very good at it, but we did play some cool songs. We got the beat of the Go-Go's.
Yeah,
that was my favorite one to play. Yeah, the band is just a big part of this too.
And you know, it's good. Mommy and Daddy are out here. Grandma and Grandpa are out here. It's great to see.
And we want the kids to really enjoy watching this forever. It'll be on YouTube.
Gonna have an offsides. Yeah, got an offsides on Glenn, so that'll move him 5 yards up.
Ricardo Anchondo, Caden Jones are the linemen.
I tell you what, I love this.
Me too. No, Parker Book. If I look at the wrong team one more time.
Cover that one up.
Cover it up. It wasn't even that. I feel like the Winnebago man. You ever seen that video doing the Winnebago commercial? He gets so mad the whole time. Like that. It's like, I wrote this stuff. Here we go. 3 in the flight pattern. 2 on the short side. 1 on the wide. And he will hand off.
Oh, missed tackle there.
Look out. Breaks it. 2015. He's going to score. Oh, my goodness. The Lone Star Texans are on the board. They answer. We'll see if they go for 2 as well. Danny Alfaro. That kid can run. Look at him break that tackle. He cuts inside, and Cruz Gallegos couldn't hang on to him. And then a diving attempt by Cameron Rucker. He couldn't get him either. So he is pretty rugged. Good to see that. You know something I want to see from these kids that the Central is good at sometimes? It's tackle.
Yeah.
Fundamental tackling.
And this is, like I said, this is where you learn all that. You learn how to big boy people up, how to lower that shoulder, get that head to the side.
Alfaro stands to the left of the quarterback, Ja'Cory McGrew. And it's caught. He throws to the end zone for the 2-point conversion and ties the game up. He hits Jace Gattaca. We're going to have a tie here, 8-8.
8-8.
So the Glenn Raiders score, and the Lone Star Texans answer. They both get the 2-point conversion. So very competitive game here. I've never seen a blowout at one of these games.
No, and that's a good thing, because the last thing you want to see is a complete and total blowout.
Yeah, it's always been really competitive between the two. And then the two after that, the 8 team beats them.
You know, they probably have just as much fun, if not more, being able to score and then score again and score back and forth. And like I said, golly, this is great stuff.
Are we doing PATs tonight, or are they just going to go for 2, maybe the whole night?
I don't know that they have a field goal kicker. You know,
yeah.
They don't have a Miller time.
Very important. Yeah. Well, if they do, he probably looks up to Miller time.
Oh,
Chase Miller.
Got to be Chase Miller out there.
Yeah, when Chase Miller got the winning field goal against Montwood, I'm like, how long was that? He goes, not very long.
Not very long.
He didn't know.
So what did he kick the other night? He kicked a 35-yarder.
Yeah. Shirts Landscape Company kickoff to the Glenn Raiders. We have an 8-8 tie. And here is the return. Cruz Gallegos breaking tackles, and a great return, great field position, 40-45 to the 46-yard line for Cruz Gallegos.
Going to set up first down at the 45, it looks like.
Great field position.
We've got a Lone Star player down.
You don't want to see that.
And he gets up, shakes it off.
So we have some really cool stuff coming up on Concho Sports Network. Follow us on social media, Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, YouTube. Friday night, it's football, the final game of the regular season. Central is at Friendship. We're going to have that game for you. And that's an important game in the district. Central now with 2 losses. Lubbock Estacado will visit Lakeview here, and probably the last game here for Lakeview at San Angelo Stadium. So we have Central, we have Lakeview, and the Red Zone.
Hey, you know what? I got somebody coming over. I got a.
Is that Junior?
I got a Central Bobcat.
Is that Junior? Who is it?
That's Mr. Cummings.
That's Mr. Cummings, man. I thought from distance, I thought you were Junior. Hey, man. Darling Cummings. What's up, man? You went to Lee, now Lone Star.
Now Lone Star. Yeah. Well, so see, it's proof right here. He's proof.
Yeah, you guys, these kids look up to y'all, man.
They look up to y'all, and y'all come back and get to go out there and talk to them. That's good. That's good.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
And, you know, win or lose, the way y'all play football, don't give up, keep trying, all that kind of stuff, that goes down to these guys.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. So you see any little future ones out there that you're pulling for? Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty good. Yep.
Danny Alfaro.
Yep. So good deal. Good to see you.
Mr.
You ready
Cummings, do you know who number 8 is? The quarterback for Lone Star. Here's the return for Glenn. Cooper Lindsay. Oh, good return. We have some good special teams play now.
Yeah, we do. It's good to see you, bud.
Hey, good to see you, man. Friendship, we got that game Friday night. Y'all gonna whoop them. All right.
Good to see you.
We need to whoop somebody.
Yeah. Okay, so why were we kicking off again? Did we miss a touchdown while we were talking to Sterling?
2:40 left in the first quarter. Thanks to Shay Harris, our official timekeeper.
Official timekeeper there.
Shay, do you remember who it was we interviewed like 3 years ago? It was like, I'm going to be a Central Bobcat. Was it Colter Farmer? No, he'd be too young. Slips my mind, but he became a Bobcat and did well. Caught the winning touchdown that year. To the right side and running room. 45 inside the 45-yard line. Rudy Gomez.
And I just got a text that said, can we please get a clock update? We're working on it.
240. Yeah, sorry
240.
about that, guys. We're not looking at a scoreboard, so Shay's keeping
Shay's
time.
keeping us posted, and then we, it's always good to see some of those former Lee legacy, or not Lee
legacy,
Lee Lone Star kids.
Mm-hmm. First and 10, Texas Bank 1st and 10, moving right to left. Those
quarterback keeper.
Glenn Raiders. There's the keeper. Prime time.
Oh, and he walks a tightrope down the sideline.
Number 8, Tyler 2, inside the 2015, the Church Landscape Company red zone.
Look at that. And he does. He runs like Tyler, squares those shoulders off. Nice little run down the side.
Now, last year, Tyler's little brother, one of his several little brothers, played quarterback in this. So we've got the Hill family. They're going to be around for a while.
Yep. Britt sets up 1st and 10 from the 25.
It's cool to have Bobcats visit us. 1:45 to go, first quarter. Texas Bank 1st and 10. Moving right to left, the Glenn Raiders with 3 receivers. They're going to have Grayson Patrick wide to the left and Gomez wide to the left as well. Right side, Noah Jones McCreary to the 20, inside the Church Landscape Company red zone to the 14, out of bounds.
He didn't get out of bounds. The clock's still running. So, and that, you go back to some of the little things. The officials let so many things go. I think that was an illegal formation that they had there. I think the tackle was covered up, but it's the little things that they let go, and you end up
1 minute in the first,
letting them play.
Yeah.
Oh, false start.
I had several of those times. He throws right. Oh, it's caught. The whistle had blown long ago.
Josiah Garcia with the tackle.
He still threw him around.
That's okay.
Watching them, when I was in 7th grade, the coaches made us stay on the sidelines for the 8th grade game, and they would send us in randomly. And I'll admit it, I kind of hid. Because they seemed like giants, those 8th graders.
Those 8th graders? Yeah.
They were mean. You'd go in and just get the snot knocked out of you.
Oh, yeah.
4 receivers. Handoff. Going left. That's Cameron Rucker to the 14. Didn't get a whole lot there. He's second down.
No, and he's a little bit bigger than all the rest of them. So you, and that should be the quarter. Yep, that's the quarter. So that's the end of the first.
It's always competitive and it's always fun. Strike up the band here at San Angelo Stadium. The Lone Star Texans 8. The Glenn Raiders 8. B team. We'll have the A team later. This is the B team that you are watching. We'll have the second quarter coming up. You're watching San Angelo ISD Middle School football on Concho Sports Network, presented by First Community Federal Credit Union.
First Community Federal Credit Union's Platinum Visa is a giant of a credit card. With great low rates, no annual fee, no balance transfer fee, and even a rewards option, First Community's Platinum Visa is the card for you. With security as a high priority, you can lock your card in case it's lost, stolen, or just to limit its use. So be smart, bank smart with First Community Federal Credit Union's Platinum Visa.
Patriotic.
Innovative.
Dependable.
Family values.
Faith.
Trustworthy.
Ethical.
Community-minded.
Loyalty.
Honesty.
Diverse.
Friendly. Committed.
Punctual. Customer service.
These are the values on which we built Bug Express.
Mom, we are honored to carry on your legacy.
W&W AFCO Steel is one of the largest fully integrated fabricators of highly engineered structural steel components in North America. We're now hiring welders and fitters for our San Angelo division. Come join our team and apply at 614 Arch Street or www.afcosteel.com, or send your resume to Kelly Bartz, kbartz@www.afcosteel.com.
Back at San Angelo Stadium, you're watching San Angelo Middle School football on Concho Sports Network, presented by First Community Federal Credit Union. There's a run for a few yards inside the 15, inside the Schertz Landscape Company red zone. We are tied at 8-8, just beginning the second quarter of play. First game is the B team of the Glenn Raiders and their arch rival, the Lone Star Texans.
Lone Star.
See a couple of guys sub in and out for Glenn. Glenn is in the dark, maroon. I'm kind of colorblind with stuff. Is that right?
That's dark green.
No, hey, dude, I can't see it.
Green.
Honestly, sorry about that. If I make a mistake, I have to ask.
It's all right.
It's my favorite colors. I'm not close enough though. I mean, if I was closer, you know. So sorry about that. I knew I was going to say the wrong thing. Going right and gang tackled. He has to deal with Zion Harris, number 3, along with Hector Torres, Landon Hess, and several other Lone Star Texans on the stop. Second quarter just underway, 8-8, Lone Star Texans. Glenn Raiders. Darren Prater here with Arlen Ponder, Shea Harris, and the Concho Sports crew. Lovely evening at San Angelo Stadium. Cheerleaders, band, all here. Great atmosphere. Rolling to the right, squares up, throws, and it's in and out of the hands of the intended receiver. He tried to hit Julian Espinoza on that one.
And Harris there with the D on that. That was a nice swat away.
For the Lone Star Texans defense, I see Camille Galvan on the line, 62, big boy.
He is a big boy.
Isaiah Venzor is up there along with Xavier Fierro.
Is that Landon Hess there playing the other?
Yeah, they have
tackle there.
The 4-man.
Oh,
front.
and it's intercepted.
Floats it, intercepted near the goal line. This could be a pick 6. The quarterback's going to have to run him down. They get him along with Rudy Gomez. They stop him. He'll be at the Glenn 45. That's the first big mistake from Glenn.
And that would have been a 100-yard return if he would have. But look at number 8 there. Who wore number 8 for the Cowboys? You know what?
Aikman.
That's little Troy Aikman there.
Yeah, I've got a jersey from back in the day. Let's give credit. Jace Gattaca. Interception, and he went 60 yards, about 60 yards, 55?
54, yeah, 54 yards.
My math is as good as my color recognition. 6:24 to go here in the half.
Well, that'd be the 54-yard line. That's what they're starting out at.
Yeah.
Instead of that.
I got 51, 2, 3, 4, 5, and take away 1.
Yeah. Darren, put back on your shoes.
Hooked on phonics. Work for me. Right side.
Nice spin move there.
Yeah, Danny Alfaro has some moves. He spins and reaches the 45, inside the 45-yard line.
Kind of did it in slow motion here. Look.
Whoop. Oh, he sure did. He spun away from Ryan Biggerstaff.
But then you have to give it to Rene Subia there. He didn't fall for it. And
yeah, he did not. Biggerstaff, that spin move kind of fooled him.
Yeah, got the stop there.
Your defensive backs for Glenn on the right, Julian Espinoza, number 10.
More fans funneling in on both sides. And this is the B game. This isn't the A game, so
that'll be coming up.
Be coming up here pretty soon.
Travante Henry is in the game at safety.
Oh, are they going to get a timeout?
I'm going to give you Rene Subia is one of the linebackers, along with Dalton Naylor. There's a cool name, Andrew Meehan. If you have time. 5:26 to go in the half. We have a timeout. Now, out of all the names, I've got to say this name. I'll find it in a second. It's on the Glenn roster.
And I think that was a Lone Star timeout.
Okay. We're tied at 8. Under 6 minutes to go in the half. B team, 8th graders. But yeah, in the 7th grade, they just seem so big. And at practice, we get the big old pads for defense, and they would come running right at us. Bam! Man, there was this one guy. I think he's a lawyer now, Landon Northcutt.
Yeah.
He would, he breathed fire. He was like a raging bull. Bam! He would just flatten me every time.
Well, I knew a bunch of those Stephenville boys and Dublin boys because of scouts. And
Yeah.
Those Northcutt boys.
Yeah. He had a son play for Stephenville. And he played for Comanche his senior year and we beat him. 25-yard line to the 24. Good little run there out of bounds. A pile of humanity.
And look at these guards. That guard and tackle, that whole right side of the line pulled and opened it up for him, and he just cut it right back into the hole that they came out of.
Danny Alfaro, Ja'Cory McGrew, the quarterback, gave it to him. Close to the Churchlands
22-yard line.
Red zone.
22-yard line. That was a nice, what was that, about a 40-yard, 20-yard run. Sorry, I don't do math in public.
4:45 to go on the clock. Trips to the near side. On the short side, they have one guy wide. Ja'Cory going to give it to Danny Alfaro. And why not? He's their guy. 15-yard line inside the Church Landscape Company red zone.
And kudos to Cameron Rucker. Look, he was back in the backfield, whiffs on the guy, and then he comes and makes the tackle.
Boy, he sure did.
Kudos to him for staying with it. And, after watching Friday night guys play and watching these little guys play, it looks like they're moving in slow motion.
Yeah.
They just,
it's levels of football and levels of, how grown up they are and developed. And in college, not all the time looks much different. Like standing on the sidelines of Texas A&M was much different. I used to do that. I didn't play. I was in the media.
The speed of the game changes. That's something that people don't realize is it's slow right now, and then that next game it's going to be a little faster. And
he cuts back. Ja'Cory McGrew, your quarterback, and he has the 11-yard line. Yeah, and then you go watch the Cowboys or something. You're like, oh man.
Yeah, you go watch a pro game, and you're like, what is going on here?
That's a good tackle, too.
It's funny to even watch them go from college to semi to pro because even the semi from college is faster. Of course, those guys are coming out of the locker room like in, smoking cigarettes and drinking a beer kind of thing. You're like, oh, well.
Like the old school guys in the 70s, Hollywood Henderson.
Yeah, like Hollywood and all them. Yeah. Terry Bradshaw got a cigarette in his mouth on the sidelines.
Yeah, there was an Italian team, a Texas Coach Briles, and they literally did drink beer and smoke cigarettes after practice. Not the healthiest thing for a football player.
Oh, no, definitely
Rolls out, caught, turns it up, and he scores. Jace Gattaca, touchdown, Texans. Touchdown. Good job, Jace Gattaca. Here's the rollout from Ja'Cory McGrew. He's good at that. He's run that play several times, and he had just enough space to keep the defender from getting him at the pylon.
And here comes the Lone Star. Look at these. I tell you, man, look at this. Here they come down here.
Well, they are marching.
The A team, and they look like they're monsters compared to those little guys out there playing.
A-team. I was going to see if I get their attention. Do they know that they're going to be stars tonight?
Yeah, they're going to be. Look at that.
He tries the same play again. Doesn't work this time. It's out of reach of Jace Gattaca, so the score remains 14-8. We have just above 3 minutes to go in the first half. Lone Star Texans lead the Glenn Raiders B team, 8th grade, 14-8. And you are watching San Angelo ISD Middle School football on Concho Sports Network, presented by First Community Federal Credit Union.
Established in 1927, Schertz Landscape Company is as well rooted in the Texas soil as the nursery stock we grow and sell. Since the beginning, our knowledgeable landscape professionals have been here to keep your yard thriving, rain or shine. At Schertz, we believe in keeping our nursery stocked with quality products that flourish in the conditions we live in. We call the Concho Valley home, and you can trust us to have the answers for your project, big or small. When quality counts, you can depend on Schertz.
At VGI Technology, our mission is to connect and protect our communities using innovative technologies while providing an exceptional customer experience. Everyone on our team took part in creating this.
Welcome back to San Angelo Stadium. We have a good one. The 8th grade B teams, followed by the A teams. This is the Texans of Lone Star and the Raiders of Glenn, the 8th grade B teams. Lone Star Texans scored as quarterback Ja'Cory McGrew rolled out to the right side and hit Jace Gattaca for a touchdown. They tried the same play for the 2-point conversion. It was out of his reach, so it remains 14-8, under 3 minutes to go in the half.
Cameron Rucker with the run there, so brings up a Texas Bank first down.
Tonight's broadcast presented by First Community Federal Credit Union. Coming up shortly, we're going to tell you about some exciting stuff happening Friday. As you know, we're going to bring the heat with that football.
Coach Brian, would you like me to put your hat there on the edge of the table with mine?
I wore my Bear Bryant hat, and I can't wear it with the earphones. Yeah, when we went to Midland, I went outside, I changed. I didn't have that. I walk in, the lady at the gate, like, where's your hat? Somebody liked it. Old Bear Prater. You won't see me smoking a Chesterfield.
High snap. Handoff to number 20.
He's going to reverse directions. Rudy Gomez all the way across the field. Gomez turns the corner. 30 to the Lone Star 20, or close to it. What a run there from Rudy Gomez. He was almost down on the other side of the field. Reverse directions. Ran all the way across. Look at this.
Look at this. Cuts. Whoop. And just cuts it all the way back across. And look at that number 8. Look at the blocks here. He picks up a couple of good blocks and springs, and
Grayson Patrick threw one of those. And
Corey McGrew is the one that finally takes him out.
That's a great run.
Sets him up 1st and 10 from the 21.
He ran all the way across. That's a lot of running.
Oh, yeah.
He might be a little winded.
Was it 52 yards from sideline to sideline? So
they're going to send Ryan Biggerstaff wide to the left. Grayson Patrick to the right. They have 3 total receivers.
Quarterback keeper.
And here's primetime, number 8, 15-10, inside the 10. Loses the ball, but it's going to be signaled down. Church Landscape Company red zone. He's still hanging on to it. Here is primetime. Tyler.
Keeper.
Tyler 2. 1:41 to go in the half. Glenn needs to catch up. They only trail 14-8. Lone Star Texans try to pass, did not get the 2-point conversion, so they can take the lead with under 2 minutes to go in the half. They are threatening to score.
Clock should be running. They're trying to fix little Troy Aikman's jersey there.
Number 12 stands to his right. That's Noah Jones McCreary. 3 left, 1 right receiver. It's all up the middle. And Jones McCreary almost scores. They're inside the 5-yard line. He got smashed into the turf by Xavier Fierro.
But don't know what happened.
They thought they ran off the ball.
Did he lose the ball on the way?
I think it was down. Let's see. Okay, he runs into Jace Anderson.
Yeah, they're blowing the whistle, but they strip it.
Jace Anderson, Landon Hess. Zion Harris in on that too for Lone Star. So with under a minute to go, 59 seconds, timeout on the field. Lone Star Texans lead at 14-8. Glenn Raiders can tie it up, and they can take the lead with an extra point or a 2-point conversion.
And I'm going to say that Glenn took that timeout. Preserve those 59 seconds.
Thanks to Icon Cinema, by the way. Medical Arts Pharmacy. You see our advertisers on the screen. You could be one of them, folks. Give us a call. Pixelcast Media. I went to Icon last night for a scary movie. They have an icy machine. They have 2, and it works.
Both of them work?
Both of them work.
Uh-oh. I see I see the Lone Star Band is about to be in the house.
All right.
They're showing up.
An icy machine that works is one of my greatest pleasures in life.
I swear I'm going to buy you one.
Dude. Dr. Pepper, Coke, Cherry.
There you go.
It's so disappointing whenever they don't, I go to a store and it doesn't work.
You're like I used to be with my Diet Coke.
At a convenience store, there's a grouchy lady that works at one. She called me an ugly name. I said, oh, man, it never works. She went, yeah, and she chewed me out. She did. Inside the Church Landscape Company red zone. Let's say the 2-yard line. You did, man. Feisty.
Let's see what they're going to do.
Right side, they're going to send a man in motion. That's Jackson McMillan. They give the handoff to Cameron Rucker, and he is stopped, driven past the 5-yard line, and that was a good wrap-up and stop. Check this out.
He's going to lose about 3 yards on the play. Glenn takes their second timeout.
Several guys in on that. I believe it was Xavier Fierro that got to him first and drove him backwards. There were several Lone Star guys. How much time? 40 seconds? 37 seconds to go. Second quarter of the half. Concho Sports, the official video streaming partner of San Angelo ISD Athletics. Keep up with us on social media, your Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, and YouTube. You can always watch these games, I like to see, in perpetuity, forever. I mean, on YouTube. Check it out. Rewind, watch it.
Oh, and check the lights.
There they are. There's the Angry Orange.
Oh, yeah.
They need to win over Friendship. Finish that regular season strong. They're playing at Friendship, and we will have the game for you Friday night. Also, Lubbock Estacado is at Lakeview here, and the Friday night Red Zone, all presented by First Community Federal Credit Union. 7 o'clock kickoff on all of them, so we have everything covered Friday night. And the Red Zone, keeping you up with several games.
And the lights are green on the Glenn side, and the lights are blue on the Lone Star side.
Awesome.
Little handoff. He's going right side.
And he is
brought down after a couple of yards.
Brought down in a...
And there's a penalty on the play.
A very rude manner by Xavier Fierro.
And I'm thinking it may be
a horse
horse collar, I bet is what they're going to call him.
Rudy Gomez, I think he got his face mask.
Personal foul, horse collar. Yep.
You know, I like to watch old games.
Half the distance to the goal.
Yup. I watched old Midland Legacy and a Permian game from Friday Night Light, from 1988. 23 seconds to go. And there was a couple of times one of the teams would have scored, but somebody reaches out in horse collars. And they didn't say anything back then.
No, back then they didn't care.
No, they didn't. Could have changed the outcome of the game.
And Glenn took their last time out.
They will rush off the field. Hopefully we can interview the coaches tonight, because these are some really good guys, and they mold these kids, teach them basics, teach them the central system. What are we doing? I'm sorry.
We're trying to...
I have one here. The rosters. We're missing a few people, and if you're watching the game and make a comment.
Yeah, text it to us.
Be nice. Don't go, don't know who it is.
Yep. A bunch of hillbillies. I don't know who it is.
Let me tell you, San Angelo people are nice. They don't talk like that.
No, they're nice. They don't yell at us for not showing the band.
People that wear black and white sometimes say things like, we have to play the referees at baseball and football when you come to San Angelo.
And basketball, and swimming, and tennis.
Mumbledy-peg.
Yep. All right, so this is probably going to be 4th down, I'm guessing.
23 seconds left. Whistle blow as the snap goes to number 8.
What do we got? False start. False start on Glenn, so that'll move them back.
You know, I just accidentally dialed somebody that I hadn't called in a long time. With my phone, trying to find something on the YouTube. That's a surprise. I don't call people random like that. Booty dial. Here we go.
4th down.
This is 4th down. Do or die. It's 14-8.
Got to be about 20-something seconds.
These Green Goblins, the 8th grade B team for Glenn. 8 is going to run it. Tyler 2. That's almost a horse collar as he's slung out of bounds around the 7-yard line.
Number 16 there.
Josias Garcia. I wanted to say, you'll be doing the Lakeview game Friday, right?
Yep. Me and Jaden Hart.
I have a buddy named Biscuit. Well, his name's not Biscuit. He has sons that love football. His son Lester is on the JV team.
Well, I take that back. I guess this is going to be 4th down. Sorry.
Okay. So I said I'd mention them.
I was trying to keep track.
So here we go. Do or die time. Less than 20 seconds. It's 4th down shotgun. He's going to have the 2-back set this time.
Oh, 2nd down. I'm sorry.
Okay, with Rudy Gomez and Noah Jones-McCreary. He rolls out right side inside the 5. Did he catch it?
No, he was incomplete.
Okay, that's an incomplete pass.
So this will be 3rd down. 17 seconds left.
17 seconds. Say these coaches mold kids, and the way you learn things young and you develop, but not just that, you learn whether or not you like this stuff.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
You know, 7th, 8th grade, the coaches, they give you the tools. Some kids decide it's not for you. Hopefully, I know these guys, you know, talking to these coaches, they inspire kids that want to play for them. And that's nice. I wish I would have had that. Some of us got robbed of that.
Quarterback.
Prime time number 8, Tyler 2. Throwing inbounds. Touchdown to tie it up. Touchdown, Glenn.
And that should be about nice. He gives them the pump fake and then still threads the needle right there in between a bunch of folks.
Defenders all over him. That is number 24. Prime time's number 8.
Yeah. Oh, and there's the Glenn fight song or school song or something. Fight song, okay.
Do you recognize? I recognize fight songs pretty good. I bet you know the Brownwood School fight song. And school, I can sing the Dublin one. Here's the snap. Going to try to take the lead here before the half with under 20 seconds.
He's got it if he cuts up.
Oh, they're going to stop him inside the 1. That is defense. That's the kind of defense you want to grow up and play for the Central Bobcats. And they stopped the 2-point conversion. That was Josiah Garcia that hit him inside the 1, stopped his momentum, drove him backwards. Wow, good defensive play by Lone Star. So it remains 14-14. 8th grade B team, Lone Star Texans and Glenn Raiders. Real grudge match here. We just about reached the end of the half. We have, under 20 seconds. You are watching San Angelo ISD 8th grade B team. I want to say junior high. It's middle school football.
9 seconds left.
9 seconds left. Tonight's broadcast presented by First Community Federal Credit Union. Thanks to Shay Harris for keeping time. 9 seconds. Anything could happen in 9 seconds in this game because these guys are explosive.
And who caught that touchdown pass?
It's 24 and
8 to 24. So
Terrell Irvin. Funny, look at this. There's the throw. Oh, just in bounds. He had guys around him.
Nice footwork to stay in bounds.
Good touch on the pass. Glenn with the Schertz Landscape Company kickoff. 9 seconds left in the half as Julian Espinoza puts it on the tee to kick it off. One thing I learned from football, Julian puts that mouthpiece in. You just have to get a lap for that. Boom.
It's going to be a short squib kick.
Bouncing. It's going to take a Glenn bounce.
And Glenn's going to recover.
Ooh. They get close. There's only one white jersey in that pile.
And that's just a mental mistake.
Well, now they have a chance to take the lead. Well, how much do we have any time left? Maybe 6 seconds, 5? Oh, that was great. They came sliding in and almost went past it.
6 seconds left.
Texas Bank 1st and 10.
And that's one of those where Jaden Garcia, number 22, he's just got to realize what's going on, and that'll come with maturity, you know, the jump on the ball.
Right. The green machine is on the move again.
And you know what? Central Sports Medicine's here.
Hey, in case I fall again, I make a boo-boo on my knee.
Coach Day, Coach Glass.
Actually, I did fall early and broke my glasses in my yard.
Hold on. What are we doing?
Well,
it's a timeout, somebody. Glenn doesn't have any more, so it's got to be Lone Star.
Well, they need to get everybody where they're supposed to be. 14-14. Glenn Raiders tied it up. They almost had the 2-point conversion to take the lead. It looked as if number 8, the quarterback, was going to score, and bam! He ran into a wall of Josiah Garcia. Or Jace Gattaca. So, let's talk.
Yeah. So we got, who are you doing the game with on Friday night?
Kurt Kaiser. Kurt Klausner. Legendary. No. Kurt Klausner. And I met him outside the stadium like the first week.
Yeah. So
The food truck, yeah.
the food truck. Yeah.
Sunset Junior.
Oh, and it's a long pass.
bomb from number 8. Oh, who got it? It's going to be a jump ball. They are wrestling for the ball as Grayson Patrick tries to pull it away from the defender.
And they're saying it's a Glenn ball.
Inside the Church Landscape Company red zone. It's a first and goal.
Left?
Probably not. Let's see.
That's a nice pass.
Look at that. That was good coverage on the play. Almost had an interception. Look at that. They're rolling around.
Yep. And they must have.
And that's it.
That's it. Well, but still, that was impressive. That was a nice throw. What was that, about a 30-yard throw?
Yeah.
25?
This is the 8th grade B team. We are tied at 14. We'll have the A team next. These are good games, always, for the pride, the bragging rights, and the future of the Central Bobcats. We are at the halftime. We are at halftime. The Lone Star Texans 14, the Glenn Raiders 8th grade B 14. And that wraps it up for the half. We'll be back with Pixelcast Media halftime show to talk all about it here from San Angelo Stadium. You're watching San Angelo Middle School football on Concho Sports Network, presented by First Community Federal Credit Union.
Mission statement, and everyone on our team is committed to stand by every word. So for your home and office internet, security, cameras, and smart technology, call on your neighbors at locally owned VGI. VGI, to connect and protect.
First Community Federal Credit Union's Platinum Visa is a giant of a credit card. With great low rates, no annual fee, no balance transfer fee, and even a rewards option, First Community's Platinum Visa is the card for you. With security as a high priority, you can lock your card in case it's lost, stolen, or just to limit its use. So be smart, bank smart with First Community Federal Credit Union's Platinum Visa.
Patriotic.
Innovative. Dependable.
Family values.
Faith.
Trustworthy.
Ethical.
Community-minded.
Loyalty.
Honesty.
Diverse.
Friendly. Committed.
Punctual. Customer service.
These are the values on which we built Bug Express.
Mom, we are honored to carry on your legacy.
W&W AFCO Steel is one of the largest fully integrated fabricators of highly engineered structural steel components in North America. We're now hiring welders and fitters for our San Angelo division. Come join our team and apply at 614 Arch Street or www.afcosteel.com, or send your resume to Kelly Bartz, kbartz at www.afcosteel.com.
Established in 1927, Schertz Landscape Companies is well rooted in the Texas soil as the nursery stock we grow and sell. Since the beginning, our knowledgeable landscape professionals have been here to keep your yard thriving, rain or shine. At Schertz, we believe in keeping our nursery stocked with quality products that flourish in the conditions we live in. We call the Concho Valley home, and you can trust us to have the answers for your project, big or small. When quality counts, you can depend on Schertz.
At VGI Technology, our mission is to connect and protect our communities using innovative technologies while providing an exceptional customer experience. Everyone on our team took part in creating this mission statement, and everyone on our team is committed to stand by every word. So for your home and office internet, security, cameras, and smart technology, call on your neighbors at locally owned VGI. VGI, to connect and protect.
First Community Federal Credit Union's Platinum Visa is a giant of a credit card. With great low rates, no annual fee, no balance transfer fee, and even a rewards option, First Community's Platinum Visa is the card for you. With security as a high priority, you can lock your card in case it's lost, stolen, or just to limit its use. So be smart, bank smart with First Community Federal Credit Union's Platinum Visa.
Patriotic.
Innovative. Dependable.
Family values.
Faith.
Trustworthy.
Ethical.
Community-minded.
Loyalty.
Honesty.
Diverse.
Friendly. Committed.
Punctual. Customer service.
These are the values on which we built Bug Express.
Mom, we are honored to carry on your legacy.
W&W AFCO Steel is one of the largest fully integrated fabricators of highly engineered structural steel components in North America. We're now hiring welders and fitters for our San Angelo division. Come join our team and apply at 614 Arch Street or www.afcosteel.com, or send your resume to Kelly Bartz, kbartz@www.afcosteel.com.
Established in 1927, Schertz Landscape Companies is well rooted in the Texas soil as the nursery stock we grow and sell. Since the beginning, our knowledgeable landscape professionals have been here to keep your yard thriving, rain or shine. At Schertz, we believe in keeping our nursery stocked with quality products that flourish in the conditions we live in. We call the Concho Valley home, and you can trust us to have the answers for your project, big or small. When quality counts, you can depend on Schertz.
At VGI Technology, our mission is to connect and protect our communities using innovative technologies while providing an exceptional customer experience. Everyone on our team took part in creating this mission statement, and everyone on our team is committed to stand by every word. So for your home and office internet, security, cameras, and smart technology, call on your neighbors at locally owned VGI. VGI, to connect and protect.
First Community Federal Credit Union's Platinum Visa is a giant of a credit card. With great low rates, no annual fee, no balance transfer fee, and even a rewards option, First Community's Platinum Visa is the card for you. With security as a high priority, you can lock your card in case it's lost, stolen, or just to limit its use. So be smart, bank smart with First Community Federal Credit Union's Platinum Visa.
Patriotic.
Innovative. Dependable.
Family values.
Faith.
Trustworthy.
Ethical.
Community minded.
Loyalty.
Honesty.
Diverse.
Friendly. Committed.
Punctual. Customer service.
These are the values on which we built Bug Express.
Mom, we are honored to carry on your legacy.
Welcome back to San Angelo Stadium as night falls here in West Texas. Darren Prater and Arlen Ponder here with the Schertz Landscape Company kickoff, starting our second half between the 8th grade B team of the Lone Star Texans and the Glenn Raiders. They are tied at 14. Tonight's broadcast presented by First Community Federal Credit Union, produced by Pixelcast Media. Welcome aboard. We've got a good game so far, and now we have the kickoff and start the second half.
With a late hit,
Ooh.
Out of bounds. It was a squib kick. And I think it was number 24 that got that.
Schertz Landscape Company bringing you a kickoffs in Red Zone tonight. Don't forget the Red Zone on Friday nights. Right here on Concho Sports Network. Keep up with all things Concho Sports Network on our Twitter, Facebook, YouTube, conchosports.com.
MySpace.
We just got us a MySpace. A youngster who goes to TLCA told me last night Facebook's for old people.
Oh, there you go. Well, so that was
Instagram. We have Instagram. I forgot that.
Yep.
I don't know what I'm doing wrong on my Instagram. I'm doing something wrong. I never get any likes for anything. Texas Bank first down, moving right to left in the white jerseys. That is your Lone Star 8th grade B Texans. The green machine on the left is the Glenn 8th grade Raiders B team.
And we found out that the quarterback number 8 is Trey Allen.
What an athlete.
So,
Trey Allen.
Darren's calling people again.
At random. Great field position here for Glenn. They have the ball, handing off left side, Rudy Gomez. He's swung out of bounds around the 30-yard line. Who chased him down, Jace Gattaca. Was it Gattaca that stopped him at the 1-yard line on that 2-point conversion?
Yeah, I think it might have been.
Okay.
And that was one of those, he was wide open, and that's going to come with that maturity. He just kept trailing it out the sideline. If he'd have been smart, he'd have cut it right back. I say smart. With his maturity, he's going to know to cut that back across.
Mm-hmm.
And not sure what, there was a penalty, obviously. Looks like a personal foul. with the way that they backed it up. We were down to about, the 35, and that puts us back at the 47.
See Dutch Newton, number 74, coming off the field.
There's a great football name.
Yeah. There's a really good one. I'll see it in a second. I'll tell you in a second. Trey Allen. Rolling right, pursuit. Tucks it under, gonna run. Allen, sideline, skirts the sideline inside the 35-yard line for a Texas bank. Well, no, he didn't. Yeah, did he?
No, he didn't get it, but look at this. He picks up everything that they lost and more.
Sure did. He's going to have a word with the coach right now on the sideline.
And, that's very much a central run offense there. You see him pull the ball down and take off running. You see that a lot. Tyler does it a lot on Friday nights.
Trey Allen obviously has been watching Mr. Hill. High snap, he gets it under control. Now he hands it off to his back. Dancing inside the Shirts Landscape Company red zone, still on his feet, Rudy Gomez. It's going to be a Texas Bank 1st and 10 from the 8 for Glenn.
Look at Wayne Davis out there, number 63.
Yeah.
He's just trying to look for somebody to block. And
I've got it, Arlen. And he was pulling on that play. Number 62, Zachary Falcon.
And he pulled. You know what? I love to see them pulling at this young age. That sets up so much and gets them used to, I'm sure we had Big Sterling Cummins up here earlier, and I'm sure he could tell us a thing or two about learning to pull whenever they were in. And
that's
there's an issue on the field. Oh, there was a ball on the field, so the officials stopped the game for a second.
Trey Allen's going to run it. He needs a block from Gomez. He's not going to get it. They will run him down. Ryan Juarez got to him first for Lone Star.
And slings him out of bounds, but not before he gets
inside the 5 of the 4. And he got turned around and thrown out of bounds. A vicious tackle from Juarez.
You could see it looked like he was slowing down and wanted to cut it back.
Mm-hmm.
They're going to come to the sidelines for a second.
Talk things over with Coach.
Get the play.
Grayson Patrick may be in for him. Nope, he's coming back. Here comes Trey Allen.
6:22.
6:22 in the third, tied at 14. Lone Star scored first. And they got the 2-point conversion. Glenn Raiders did too, and neither one of them got it on the next score. They've had their chances. Handoff right side. And the Green Machine, the Glenn Raiders 8th grade B team takes the lead. It's their first lead of the game, I think. Is it?
Yes.
Okay.
That'll be their first.
See, hands off right side. It's Rudy Gomez. That's his guy. Right side of the line. They will go for 2. It's 20-14. Raiders of Glenn take the lead. Thanks for joining us on Concho Sports Network. We got a kid, I think, got a cramp.
Got an injured player. Looks like cramps. How long was that run? That was about a 5-yard run.
Yeah,
4 yards?
about 5, maybe a little more than 5.
Here we go. We'll be able to see
it is.
4 yards.
6, 4, 5, a little over. Yeah. He knocked him down. He still got that touchdown run.
He still said, I'm getting in there.
Determination.
Determination, and it's so great to see those guards pulling. It's great to see those downfield blocks, and it's great to see those kids running those balls, going back, and eventually they'll get to where they're going to cover it up with that other arm, carrying it one-handed and trying to hold on to it. And you see those punch-out skills are taught young, and teaching you how to punch and teaching you how to pull and get that ball away from those kids.
Learning the system young, and the coaching is so important. And like I say, at 7th grade, a coach just showed us an index card of what we were supposed to do.
Gene Steratore?
And then he yelled at us when we did it. I'm like, I don't get it, man. Which one am I? Explain that. Basics.
No, I didn't know we had to do algebra. It's X's and O's and things like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like whistle, then all of a sudden,
Raider, what are you doing?
I don't know. I'm just.
Hey, you know, I didn't have any luck. My uncle was one of my coaches, so one of the best things I ever did was sit and watch the game with him, and he would say, sitting there, and he goes,
Okay. We may have got. Thanks a lot, Arlen.
Sorry.
You're the scapegoat.
Hey, I asked the little girl, you know, and she said, "Oh, Trey."
Yeah, Trey is the A-team guy. I think B is Ivan Garcia.
Okay, we'll take Ivan Garcia then.
He's primetime Garcia. Ivan the terrible, but he's not terrible. He's really good. Terrible for the other team to deal with.
Sweep
Sorry
there.
about that, Ivan.
Did not get it in, I don't believe.
Cameron.
And they are going to be just short.
Didn't get it.
2-point conversion's no good.
Well, both teams got it the first time they scored a touchdown, and now there's been a drought. But they have the lead. The Glenn 8th grade B team leads the contest 20-14 here in the third quarter. You are watching San Angelo Independent School District Middle School fun football at San Angelo Stadium. 6:14 to go in the third. Tonight's broadcast on Concho Sports Network, live and streaming for West Texas and the world, presented by First Community Federal Credit Union.
W&W AFCO Steel is one of the largest fully integrated fabricators of highly engineered structural steel components in North America. We're now hiring welders and fitters for our San Angelo division. Come join our team and apply at 614 Arch Street or www.afcosteel.com, or send your resume to Kelly Bartz, kbartz@www.afcosteel.com.
Established in 1927, Schertz Landscape Companies is well rooted in the Texas soil as the nursery stock we grow and sell. Since the beginning, our knowledgeable landscape professionals have been here to keep your yard thriving, rain or shine. At Schertz, we believe in keeping our nursery.
The Schertz Landscape Company kickoff is up and away as the Glenn 8th grade B team Raiders in green have taken the lead. They didn't get the 2-point conversion. They still have the lead here in the third quarter, 20-14 against their rivals, the Lone Star Texans, 8th grade B team. The annual showdown, the A teams will be coming up. This is live on Concho Sports Network. Thank you for joining us. Tonight's broadcast presented by First Community Federal Credit Union. Texas Bank first down.
I believe that was Jaden Gonzalez that caught that ball. Number 22 for Lone Star.
Texas Bank first down in the third. These are such competitive games every year.
Yeah, but it's bragging rights because Glenn is. What's Glenn's record? Their B team.
Let's see here.
8th grade B, 4 wins, 2 losses, 1 tie.
Yeah, we'll get into more specifics about that. Coaches Eric Garcia and Anthony Thomas doing a good job getting these kids ready. Up the middle, left. He hasn't worked his magic in a while, and he is now. Look out.
Nope. And that's
Danny
going to be a late
Alfaro.
hit.
Uh-oh. Danny Alfaro knocked out of bounds. They get him a late hit?
Yeah, they're going to get a late hit right here at the end. You just got to know where you are.
Get that right up the middle. They couldn't get him.
He just cuts back.
Parker Book tried. He goes left, sideline to the 40-yard line with 6 minutes to go. Clock stopped in the third quarter.
Owen Hines there slipped and fell, and he might have gotten that.
So this has been back and forth, punch for punch. One team does something, the other team does the exact same thing. There have been a few turnovers. Lone Star came out and threw 2 interceptions the first couple possessions.
Both their drives, I think. Both their first drives were turnovers.
Glenn has thrown 1. Quarterback Ivan Garcia. And here's the snap to Ja'Cory McGrew, number 8. He gives it to Danny Alfaro again. Alfaro is such a strong runner. He is inside the Schertz Landscape Company red zone at the 15.
Cameron Rucker with the tackle, but not before they pick up about 5. But there's a penalty on the play. Missed what it was. Looks like it may have been a hold.
Uh-oh. Thanks to everybody watching us on the various platforms. 5:45 to go, third quarter. Want to say hi to everybody on YouTube. Lone Star all the way. Go Glenn. Let's go number 42 and 43. Let's see who that would be. Which team?
10-yard penalty.
Just watching some of the comments.
Missed it. It was just out of range. So I'm assuming it was a hold. Oh, and we're going to get a false start.
That ain't the red zone. Like Anchorman, whatever's on the screen, I'm going to say it. It was, yeah.
Yeah. Abel Hernandez there with the false start, number 51. That'll back him up 5. So it's first down and how far is it first? First down in a couple of miles.
Got a shout out to Gavin Johnson.
Second down. First down.
Go Texans and Glenn from Del Rio, Texas.
Oh.
Watching in Del Rio. Gavin's on the A team. Yeah, it's back and forth. From Del Rio, watching it. We sure do appreciate it. Ja'Cory McGrew, he loves this play. He rolls out on the rollout, throws to Jace Garcia. They've connected on that for a touchdown, and they like to run that play. It's kind of hit or miss, real good or not.
And he just skipped it one hop to him.
5:45 to go in the third. 2014, the Glenn Raiders have taken the lead. Didn't get the 2-point conversion. So that gives the Texans of Lone Star an opportunity here as they are in Glenn territory at the 37-yard line.
Coach, pick up your hat there.
Oh, my Bear Bryant hat. It doesn't fit with the earphones. I think I look handsome in it. Hey, I'm going to wear me a Randy Howland black hat. I have one of those, like your favorite coach. Oh, look at that spin from Alfaro. But they hang on to him. Noah Jones-McCreary with the tackle. Future Bobcats. And it's good in a town like San Angelo. Not every town's like this. You can be successful if everybody is on the same page as far as the system and what you do. 7th grade, 8th grade, the philosophies.
Yep.
Just over 5 minutes to go, third quarter.
And I was trying to see if there was a score update for the Astros-Phillies game, and I guess it's going to be another rain delay. They're never going to play to finish that.
I'll tell you what, I have some relatives in Houston. Love those Astros.
Heck yeah. It's a pass. He's back.
10-yard line. Is there going to be an interference?
Yep, we're going to get some interference there.
The pass was intended for Jaden Gonzalez, and Grayson Patrick was all over him. Let's see here. Yeah, one-on-one. Patrick kind of grabs him. Yeah. He's hung on to him.
Yep. Probably not going to be not going to be enough for a first down.
(2014) under 5 minutes to go, third quarter. Been kind of back and forth. A couple of turnovers.
Oh, and I said probably not going to be enough. And it looks like it was enough for first.
Texas Bank first down. They're going to go to the right. Jackson McGrew, the quarterback, inside the 10. Knocked out of bounds around the 6-yard line, around the 5. Look at this. Just rolls it right. Is anybody pulling there? Not so much, but.
And, you see Ja'Cory McGrew running there, and you just want him to shift into that next gear.
Danny Alfaro, he can run the ball. He also was doing some really good blocking along with Jaden Gonzalez. Church Landscape Company red zone. Marching toward the goal line. The Lone Star Texans, they trail by 6. 4:25 to go in the third, and the band is starting to play. 3 receivers. Ja'Cory McGrew. Alfaro tries to get a block. He gets one. Inside the 2, the touchdown. And a tie ball game. Lone Star comes right back. Al saying, look out, number 11 can run the ball. Danny Alfaro. See if he gets this block here. Yeah. Good job. Good teamwork. Ja'Cory McGrew with the touchdown. We're tied at 20. They can take the lead right now.
And, you know, I was saying earlier how they let little things go. That line, half of them were down, half of them were up, people pointing, hands raised, all kinds of stuff. All kinds of motion going on. They just let it roll. So it's you know, it's
confusing.
Learning. It's learning. It's that whole learning process. And that good job on those officials for just letting it play out.
We did mostly scrimmages in 7th grade. Coaches out on the field yelling at you. That goes nowhere. Alfaro is smashed to the turf.
That's Rucker in there again with the tackle.
And Sebastian Garcia, the two of them.
You mark my word, if Cameron Rucker, we're going to be calling his name as a Central Bobcat.
Yeah. It's cool to see these kids in this game, and then you do get to call their name. And that's their dream. That's cool when you grow up in a town where kids want to be the varsity player. They want to wear the angry orange. They want to be the team that gets that state championship and whoops all of our rivals.
Oh, that's right. And you wanted to be, you know, put Stephenville, Dublin, De Leon, Eastland, Cristobal. You grow up wanting to be that whatever that mascot is and wanting to be like those guys you see on Friday nights.
That's absolutely true. You know, after the varsity games, we'd go in the locker room and shake the varsity's hands. Go down the line. It's so cool, you know, to get to do that. You just grew up wanting to be a Dublin Lion really bad. And it's where coaching is really important.
Right.
I didn't have that experience. We loved football until we actually played, and then
and it's hard work. You know,
it is, but some things are just not good for kids.
And it's hard work. You got to get up, stay up late.
Yeah. I learned how to cuss mostly. Great coaches. Ball, the Shirts Landscape Company, red zone, picked up on the bounce past the 40-yard line. Decent field position for the Green Machine. The Glenn Raiders. We're tied at 20 here at San Angelo Stadium. Darren Prater and Arlen Ponder along with me. Thank you for joining us. Good game. It's just back and forth. Both teams have really good quarterbacks, guys that can run the ball. But we've seen some good tackling, too.
Oh, yeah. And you're seeing form. You're seeing the basics start. You're going back to the fundamentals. And this is where it all starts.
Got the band here, cheerleaders.
And how awesome is it that, you know, we're doing this and grandma and grandpa or aunt and uncle get to see their grandkids and kids play.
Get a picture afterwards, you know.
Oh, a little bubble screen there.
Bubble screen doesn't go very far there as Grayson Patrick has just a few yards, and they get on him quickly, spin him around, and drop him.
He picked up 3.
Did he? Got 3?
Got 3 on that, so it'll be 2nd and 7.
Didn't have much blocking going on in his area.
No, and that's what a lot of it is. You see them just snake in and out of some of the defenders because they haven't learned to really fly at the ball like you think that they should be.
Yeah.
They're still playing a little timid whenever they're, you know, down in this age.
It all comes down to who blocks and tackles the best. High snap. Right side, 40, 45. Oh, wait a minute. Texas Bank first down. Looks like he was going out of bounds. He kind of stuttered, went to the left, made a move, got the first down. Look at this.
High snap, pulls it down.
Look at Ivan.
Got number 20 out there running.
That was a good block.
And whoop, just number 6 there.
2:57 to go. I didn't see who got that block, but that block.
Grayson Patrick. That's the one that cleaned that up.
There you go. Good
Downfield
job.
blocking.
You know, people don't notice it a lot, but like the miracle on the Concho. Aiden Barone. Kevon Rice.
Kevon Rice.
Hill and them were scored, but those guys, without them blocking, I don't know.
And there were several others that we just didn't see.
Team effort. Left side, Ivan, 35, 40.
Good eye that he waits and slows down and sees if he can get a hole to come back through. That was
Hector Torres on the stop along with some other white-clad Lone Star Texans. Under 3 to go, third quarter.
You know, this could be the New York Jets and the Dallas Cowboys playing here.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah. The jet skis. And
what an inspiring team, the Jets.
I tell you.
About as inspiring as Cleveland.
Yeah. I don't know. Cleveland looked pretty good last night.
I went to Pittsburgh one time when Cleveland they just started having a team again, and Pittsburgh, they had these shirts that says Cleveland still sucks. Ivan Garcia going to dump it off.
Oh my gosh, they run a screen. How awesome. Look at this.
Looking
and then
for
they
a block.
Yards.
Rudy Gomez.
Good.
35.
You don't see this run in junior high or middle school. This is a screen. Look at those linemen trying to get out there in front.
Mm-hmm. Runs into a crowd there and leading the pack, Jace Anderson, number 1. Just over a minute to go in the third. Tied up at 20. Good one. This is the B team. Then the A team is going to show up in the A-team van and get after it. If you're over 50 years old, you'll understand what I'm talking about. Just a reference for our elderly folks like me.
Hey, and while we're talking some NFL, Bills trade for Colts running back Nehemiah Hines.
Mm-hmm.
Jaguars traded for suspended Falcon wide receiver Calvin Ridley. Niners trade for running back Jeff Wilson to Dolphins.
They faked the handoff, and Ivan Garcia did a great job. Pulls it under.
And that's going to be a horse collar.
Mm-hmm. Inside the Schertz Landscape Company red zone with 35 seconds to go in the third. Did they throw it? Flag?
No, it didn't look like it, but that was a horse collar.
Yeah, you watch those old games. See a horse collar back and forth.
You can see it right here. Great. That's just been a high snap all night. Looks like a missed handoff. And he just snakes his way down. But then look, he got his hand in front of the. Okay, my bad there. He had his hands on the front of the.
That's Danny Alfaro, the running back, on the stop. That's the end of the third quarter. We've got an exciting finale here. B team, A team coming up, but these B team guys are putting on quite a show. After 3. The Lone Star Texans 8th grade B team 20, the Glenn Raiders 20. All tied up as we head into the fourth quarter. Thank you for joining us from San Angelo Stadium. What a great night for football. You are watching San Angelo Independent School District Middle School Football live and streaming on Concho Sports Network, presented by First Community Federal Credit Union.
Established in 1927, Schertz Landscape Company is as well rooted in the Texas soil as the nursery stock we grow and sell. Since the beginning, our knowledgeable landscape professionals have been here to keep your yard thriving, rain or shine. At Schertz, we believe in keeping our nursery stocked with quality products that flourish in the conditions we live in. We call the Concho Valley home, and you can trust us to have the answers for your project, big or small. When quality counts, you can depend on Schertz.
The Moon Man for the Glen Moon Raiders. How about that? I like that.
Raiders.
Space Raiders. I was thinking about the Astros Moon Man. Remember the Astrodome? Cool. Cheerleaders, band, all here. What an atmosphere at San Angelo Stadium. Tonight's broadcast of middle school football, presented by First Community Federal Credit Union, live and streaming for West Texas and the world on Concho Sports Network. Darren Prater and Arlen Ponder as we begin the fourth quarter between the Lone Star Texans and the Glen Raiders, 8th grade B team. We are knotted up at 20. Concho Sports Network, proud to be the official video streaming partner of San Angelo ISD Athletics.
And today was the trade deadline, and there are all kinds of trades that took place.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah.
You're not talking hockey, are you?
No, I'm not talking hockey. I'm talking football.
Well, we're pretty diverse in our, you, me, and Shay at the core, Concho Sports. Have different tastes in sports.
Oh,
you know,
nice tackle.
Yeah, that was
Zion Harris.
Zion Harris. Raiders on the move. They had the lead. Lone Star tied it back up. The first touchdown for each team, they got the two-point conversion. Neither one of them's done it since.
So the Colts fired their offensive coordinator, Marcus Brady, after a 3-4-1 start.
They're getting fired during the season.
Yep. Lions traded their tight end, T.J. Hawkinson, to the Vikings. But the splash is, the big one is Chubb. what was his name? Where'd it go? Hang on.
Just outside the Schertz Landscape Company red zone. Ivan throwing on the rollout, completes a pass for a Texas Bank first and goal, I think, to Travante Henry.
Nice rollout. Squares up his shoulders.
There he is, yeah.
You know, and it was a wobbly pass, but hey, that's incredible. On the run, throwing and hitting a target that's coming back.
That play is popular for both teams tonight. They like that rollout pass.
Huh, you ever seen it run on a Friday night with the Bobcats? That the Broncos traded their pass rusher Bradley Chubb to the Dolphins for a first-round pick and a running back. And then I saw that my Steelers traded somebody, and I'm just heartbroken now. So
I love the Steelers, too. Steeler Nation.
Lots
Left
of pressure.
side, Ivan Garcia tries to reverse directions, and that's a bad idea. There are Lone Star Texans all over him. Jace Anderson is there. Danny Alfaro is there.
Had a blitz on. Number 11, Lone Star, Danny Alfaro.
Yeah, he can play offense and defense, isn't it? That's an athlete. Zion Harris, too.
He's playing both ways.
Yeah.
Noah Chavara also in there, number 44.
Yeah. Got to give everybody credit. That was a good stop.
I'm sorry, I missaid that. Hector Torres, number 44.
Glenn Raiders moving right to left just outside the Schertz Landscape Company red zone. They send Grayson Patrick wide to the left. They have Julian Espinoza wide to the right. Ivan Garcia is going to run it. 10-5. Goes for the pylon. Did he make it?
Touchdown.
He did. Just inside the front corner of the end zone, knocks the pylon over, and they almost got him as Ryan Juarez. Now you see Zion Harris can't get him. There's Jace Anderson, and
look at this. He fakes like he's going to run out of bounds and just cuts it back in, just puts that foot in.
And he took a hit. Travis Camacho. Another cool name, the Camacho. He hit him, just didn't. He made it inside the pylon. There were two guys on him. I think Jace Gattaca hit him too. And I was looking at the Concho Sports Network Facebook. Be sure and keep up with us, on our Facebook, our Instagram, Twitter, on the website as well. Yes, that's a first down. The referees for that game, everybody thinks the referee moved the ball. It's just the angle. It's just the angle. 5:25 to go. It's the fourth quarter.
Is it? Oh, it sure is.
For a second there, I was like, oh, yeah, it is. Good game. 26-20, the Raiders of Glenn have the lead in the two-point conversion. Ivan Garcia left side turns on the Jets and gets it. That's the first two-pointer either team has gotten in the half. 28-20 now.
He just scampers right out.
Lone Star Texans going to have their hands full with just under 5.5 to go. No, the ref didn't move the ball. Cheat.
No, that was he moved the ball. On that one, he moved the ball. That's
he was moving it sideways. It was. It's an optical illusion.
We're going to have to choose to disagree on that one because I saw that ball come forward.
I'm going to watch it a few times. I'm going to get my argument together, and it's going to be like you're arguing Ben Shapiro. I'm going to get after you. No, he's just moving it like the angle.
Sure.
Moving it forward.
Sure it was. Yeah.
What's a good debating tactic
with
here?
13:09 left in the first period, Shea, Stars 0, Kings 0.
Schertz Landscape Company bringing you your kickoffs tonight. It's a short pooch kick, and
I think Glenn's on that ball.
It's on the ground. If Glenn gets it, Texans are in deep trouble.
Glenn's got the ball.
There you go. They got a break. Let's see here. Well, it was in the hands of Jackson Eubanks. He bounced out. Who got it?
Who came up with that there?
Look at that old Jaden Gonzalez just jumps on top of the pile to get in on the action. You never know, a ball could pop out. You got to.
I think that was Travis Camacho.
Macho Camacho.
I think that was him that came up with the ball.
It's a Texas Bank first down for Glenn. They score on this. 5:20 to go in this ball game. We will have the A teams coming up for you next. Lone Star and Glenn. Here we go. Moving right up. High snap. Gonna hand it inside to Rudy Gomez.
Gomez is pointing. He's looking at the sideline and pointing at something when the ball snapped.
Yes, the 36-yard line, huh?
Look at this. He was pointing at the sideline. He was looking at the sideline and pointing at the line. The ball snapped, and he all of a sudden goes, "Oh, I got to get the ball." Going to sub out some folks.
Yeah, we see Zachary Falcon flying off the field.
The millennial coming out. And they're just going to take their time right here. Let the clock run.
Total confusion. Ivan Garcia's listed as 11. And there's the handoff. Rudy Gomez to the 30, 31. Clock running. They can take their time. It's timeout.
Nope, clock's running.
Now the Glenn B team.
Look like they picked up 2 on that one.
They can get away with this win. We've been tied most of the game as Lone Star scored first.
And this is for bragging rights. This is for bragging rights of the town here.
Glenn got inside the 5 and the half ended. They got an interception. Well, they threw an interception. 2 interceptions thrown for Lone Star. High snap. Left side, turns on the Jets. Good block.
Nice block.
That was going to leave a mark.
It'd probably be a blindside block today, but
yeah. Turns on the Jets, reaches for bam.
Oh no, he hit him square. That's a block.
Yeah, it was a good block.
Good block.
Yeah, the kids, 8th graders seems like giants when I was in 7th grade.
Did you see them just walking in front of us?
Yeah, the A team, they look. Lone Star, they mean business. 3:42 to go, ball game.
Oh, that was the Glenn.
Was that the Glenn
team
guys?
That was just down here warming up in front of us?
Did Lone Star walk down too?
I didn't. They came down first, but
okay. Here comes that blitz.
Here comes that blitz, and look at them picking them up.
High snap, and the blitz will be all over Rudy Gomez.
But that's okay. There's going to be a timeout, Lone Star.
Noah Chavarria was in on that tackle.
And that was great. That tackle was pointing, letting them know, hey, they're coming, they're coming.
3:24 to go, ball game. We have a timeout. Thanks for joining us on Concho Sports Network. Here's what's coming up. You know we're going to bring the heat on Friday nights. Last game of the regular season in the Little Southwest Conference is the Angry Orange of Central try to bounce back from the loss to Permian last week and get after that tough Friendship Tiger team. 7 o'clock kickoff from Lubbock. Friendship. I've never been to Friendship. It's Lubbock. It's like
it's right
like
outside
Midway
of Lubbock.
is to Waco, I guess. So.
Yeah, it's
Brownwood Early.
It's kind of like Brownwood Early. Yeah.
Okay.
It's actually Friendship's outside the loop. Going around Lubbock, it's outside. It's coming closer southwest, and it's going to be a good matchup. That's going to do the third and fourth pairings. Is that going to what it's going to do? It's going to pick whoever goes into Division II.
Interesting to see the possibilities.
Oh, the possibilities, and then they're going to go out there and play some of those teams from El Paso. And I was looking, those El Paso teams, they only had one non-district game.
Yeah, there were a ton of teams in the district. Right side running. 25-yard line. Pushed out of bounds.
Look at this run by Ivan.
Garcia and Gattaca. Yeah.
And high snaps, and he's going up there and catching them and then taking off. And he's got some shifty little, and he stiff arms there at the very end. He was going right out of bounds and just reached out and tried to stiff arm him. Yeah, give him the little Heisman there.
The old LT stiff arm.
Yep. Number 62.
What is it?
Zachary Falcon checking in.
The Falcon flies in.
And then he flew back out.
Now, So one kid was told his hands was jumping up and down. I don't know if he was jumping for joy. 73, I think. Aiden Garcia on the line. Big guy on the line. Rush coming. Right side running. 20-15. Finds the hole. 10-5. Touchdown. The Glenn Raiders, the Green Machine, moves into the end zone again. And that may have won the ball game. Alfaro was closest to him.
Look at this vision. He cuts it back up through the hole and then slows down a little bit and runs up behind his block and cuts it again.
Corey McGrew got close to him, and somebody blocked him pretty good.
That is some big league play there. Just watching him mature from the start of the game to the end of this game.
Yeah.
Don't know if it was nerves. Don't know what it was.
I said we played a lot of scrimmages, coaches on the field. Then when there's a real game, all of a sudden it just got confused,
And you see this lineup. That tackle was not up on the line, so really up and 2-point conversions, no good.
Didn't bring it in.
You saw that left tackle. Mm-hmm. He was off the line a little bit more. So in this game, they're going to let that go. Next game, they may call that. Right. Definitely, you get into high school, they're going to call it. So, letting some little things go, and that's good. And thank you to the officials.
Yeah.
3:16 left.
I want to say I want to give credit to Parker Brook and Zach Falcon. Good blocking on that play from the big lineman. 3:16 to go in the game. You are watching San Angelo Independent School District Middle School Football, the showdown between the Texans and the Raiders, 8th grade B team, and the A team will be coming up. Tonight's broadcast on Concho Sports Network is presented by First Community Federal Credit Union.
At VGI Technology, our mission is to connect and protect our communities using innovative technologies while providing an exceptional customer experience. Everyone on our team took part in creating this mission statement, and everyone on our team is committed to stand by every word. So for your home and office internet, security, cameras, and smart technology, call on your neighbors at locally owned VGI. VGI, to connect and protect.
Back at San Angelo Stadium, you are watching middle school football. Glenn and Lone Star, the 8th grade B teams, in the annual showdown here at San Angelo Stadium. First Community Federal Credit Union presenting this live broadcast on Concho Sports Network. Kickoffs from Schertz Landscape Company. There's a return, and he's still on his feet. I don't know how. Zion Harris. Great return to the Schertz Landscape Company kickoff to the 37-yard line of Glenn. Look at this. Arlen, this is... Okay. It was taken by Jace Gattaca, who turned and handed it off to Zion Harris. Almost a horse collar there at 45.
And not good news for the Astros fans. 4-0 in the bottom of the second.
Remember when they were the Lastros?
I don't know.
Baseball memory. I was an usher at the theater here in San Angelo. Just, doing something extra. And they were having a play. And it was World Series night with the Rangers. And they were just about to win. They're like a pitch away from winning. And I saw several guys there with earpieces. Their wife drug them out to the theater. And then they lost. Heartbreaker.
Oh. The Strangers.
3:15 to go, 3:16. Glenn Raiders have taken over this game, 34-20. The Texans have to do some quick work. Alfaro takes the handoff.
He's got blockers down.
From Ja'Cory McGrew, 30-25. There were some games the 8th graders just wanted to fight. When I was at Dublin, Comanche, that was always the team that fights broke out.
Well, it was Comanche. What'd you expect?
They were on the warpath, almost froze to death. One of those games was so freezing on the sideline.
Was that Ryan Biggerstaff there, number 15, trying to pull him down?
We had a game in the mud. I think it was the best game I ever played in junior high. It was just covered, and I had glasses on.
Timeout, Glenn.
They have better sports glasses now. There's a fumble right in front of me. I got mud on my glasses. I didn't see it. The coach, Brother, why didn't you yell that? I can't see. Oh, it's 34-20 with the timeout. Time is of the essence here.
It is.
For the Lone Star 8th grade B team.
2:50
they scored
left
first.
in the game.
2:50 to go. They scored first, got the 2-point conversion. Raiders caught them and got the 2. Then nobody got 2-point conversion for a while. Glen Raiders did, and they took the lead, and now they have increased it to 14.
I've got to, give a shout out to Chick-fil-A. They are over here. They're over here doing the concession stand, and they are always donating to the.
They are
to the press box. Feeding us up there in the press box,
and they're courteous.
Yep.
So shout out to their culture. All right, Lone Star 8th grade Texans.
Low snap, trying to do a little trickeration there.
They give it to Alfaro, and Caden Jones almost got him, couldn't hang on to him.
And he's not paying attention to the play, but I think I saw some Central Band members walking along there. So some of those alums coming back and playing in the middle school band.
Yeah, this is a big deal for the band, too. This is a big showcase. Church Landscape Red Zone, they've reached it at the 18.5. They can still get in this thing. It's just a couple minutes left.
It's going to be a pass play, and he's going to hang it up there.
End zone, goes up for it one-handed, and it goes in and out of his hands. He tipped it, Isaiah Venzor, the intended receiver.
And I think had he just gone up clean with both hands, he'd have brought that down because the defender had fallen down. There's definitely a size difference there.
Yeah. We have just over 2 minutes, 2:06 to go. The Gary Glick Rock and Roll Part 2.
Yep.
You got to play that. I like the horse. That was my favorite one.
Yep.
Yeah, I had my Xbox set up where when I called the timeout, it would play the horse. I burned some songs up into it. Welcome to the Jungle. I was slick. I'm still playing the 360. I'm old school.
That's
Trips to the left.
Oh, here we go. Quarterback keeper.
Going to try to get to the outside. Ja'Cory McGrew cuts it inside. A good solo tackle. Just inside the 10-yard line. That's going to be Jackson McMillan. Watch this.
Got blockers out there.
Alfaro blocks. McMillan turns around, or he goes down. Okay, here it is. Cuts inside. Hangs on. Still got a few yards after that, but he got the stop.
Ricardo Anchondo there. He shoved him, and he picked up a block, just getting shoved, not falling down.
Inside the Church Landscape Company red zone, Texas Bank first down for the Lone Star Texans. They have to hurry, trailing by 14. Squares, throws, and it is too tall for the intended receiver. That's Jace Gatica. 1:22 to go in the ball game.
I believe that was McCrary Jones out there with the coverage, number 12.
Daddy, you see who's here? SC?
8th grade A teams coming up. These are always such competitive games. They'll all be teammates someday wearing the orange on Friday nights. That's got to be a great feeling when you make varsity, you walk out that locker room, you touch the concrete Bobcat, or the the Bobcat.
Marble Bobcat, I think it is.
Don't use a real Bobcat. We could have a player injured. Inside the 10, gets a couple to the 8-yard line.
There's a cougar in the back seat.
Probably not a good idea.
And that's going to be a timeout.
Well, Baylor's got a bear.
Oh, and it's going to be an injury timeout. Player down.
Okay, at the 7-yard line. I'm going to share some info with you. By the way, the Hutto Hippos, you talk about mascots?
Yep.
That's a dangerous mascot, not a joke. Hippos are mean. 110. They will swim after your boat.
Yeah.
And they have the bite force like the second in the world.
They're aggressive.
So I thought that was funny. Hippos are dangerous. Don't mess with them, Marlon.
All year long we've said that we were going to do our favorite mascots. And we talked about it during one game, and I said the San Saba Armadillos.
Love them.
And you got the Mason Punchers and
the Hamlin Pied Pipers.
Golden Cranes. And
oh man, don't bring that up. Don't bring them up. The Winters Blizzard. The Itasca Wampus Cats.
Yep. And what's Cuero? Cuero Gobblers.
Gobblers.
Yeah.
They always have a good team.
You got, and then there's the Rice Birds.
Yeah.
Who are the Rice Birds and the Thai Gorillas and.
Well, now I've gone blank.
And the New Brunswick Unicorns and there's
Port Lavaca Calhoun Sand Crabs.
Sand Crabs. That's another.
We got
one.
spirit. Yes, we do. We can burrow in the sand. How about you?
Yep, Weatherford and Killeen Kangaroos.
Oh, I got to tell you that Weatherford Killeen Kangaroos, one time my mentor, Brownwood, was playing them. Dallas Houston said the Kangaroos came in hopping mad. Well, they're still mad, but they ain't hopping no more. Oh, that was a classic.
Sounds like Dallas.
Hopping no more.
They ain't hopping no more. There's some feedback in my ear.
We got to get him on one of these broadcasts. We really do. Throwing. Last ditch. That's caught.
He caught it.
It is caught. He went upstairs for it. Devin Poor. His first touchdown of the night. Way to go, Devin. Tight coverage right near the goal line. Watch this. Turns. Boom.
He just high points it.
Sure did. He had the height advantage there on Rene Subia. Also in on that Trevante Henry. He was in between the ball and the man, but quite tall enough.
Well, and there's still life in the old girl yet, huh?
Look at come on. Parker Book. He's dancing out there on the line. 1:08 to go in the ball game. He was dancing, having fun. Why not?
That's what you're supposed to be doing.
Yeah, a little fun. He got in there, almost got the ball carried. They crossed the goal line for the 2, and we've got a game here still. Parker, don't be dancing too early. That was Devin Poor.
34-28. So he got the touchdown and the 2.
It's Devin time. It's 34-28. Are they going to try an onside kick? We've got 1:08 to go in the game. Is that in their repertoire?
Well, I don't know. They've scabbed scabbed a little kick here and there. So we'll see what they're going to do.
It's not a mascot, but it's a name. See if you like Pittsburgh. I went to Pittsburgh. I got a T-shirt. It said "One Bad Ma'afala" on it. Chris Fuamatu Ma'afala.
Chris. Yep. Yeah. Well, and then you go. It's funny because you go into college and you got the Lumberjacks and the Gooey Ducks.
Who are the Boll Weevils?
Oh, the Boll.
Tarleton used to play them.
I don't know.
The Demon Deacons, that's a good one.
Then you got the Texans. We'll take that.
Yeah. You love your Texans.
I love my Texans. Yep. My daughter always says, "Tell me you're in a cult without being in a cult." And then we went to Ballinger on Saturday and went to something, and we were walking through, and there's a guy had a Tarleton State hat on. And I said, "Bleed purple," and he went, "Bleed purple," and she goes, "Tell me you're in a cult without telling me you're in a cult."
That's good.
I said, "This coming from you who wants to go to A&M. You ever met any Aggies?"
And I went to Tarleton, just like you, at least for a while.
Yeah.
But I lived in College Station for 4 years and was a part of that. I didn't go to A&M. I had a wife that went to A&M. But getting to go yell and all of it, I thought it was neat.
Oh, nice. Nice try. Who comes up with that?
Tried it, the onside. That's going to be Espinoza, Julian Espinoza, and that should be the ball game. Glenn gets the onside. They will win it, the 8th grade B team, barring anything weird happening.
I think they have 2 timeouts left.
I know you and Shay are not hip to this, but I got to live in College Station 4 years. Didn't know much about A&M. Got to be the spotter for the PA announcer at the games, and it was just neat. I love it.
Yep.
Whoop.
1 timeout left for Lone Star.
Man, you know what I want to do? And I'd love to do this at a Central game and mean it. This right here. Wrecking Crew. Wrecking Crew. We need a Wrecking Crew.
Yeah.
We need to start the Wrecking Crew.
Well, it's like Brownwood the other night during that Lakeview game. They were carrying down the wood.
Yeah.
Bringing the wood to them.
We're not quite Wrecking Crew defense yet.
No.
So here we go. They have the ball, Glenn. They're just going to kneel it down. You got to work on your kneel down, too, because you don't want anything bizarre happening on that. Sometimes weird things happen. Sometimes the whistle blows and a guy will just shove you to your back.
Didn't happen
and
anything
then run.
like that. Yeah, didn't happen anything like that Friday night, did it? No.
Oh, man.
No.
West Texas football.
That was one of those, like in the Water Boy, where he's running, blow the whistle, blow the whistle.
Competitive. So we have the 8th grade A teams coming up. That's going to be a good little brawl. 34-28. 34-21 was the score. Well,
that should be the end of the game.
Lone Star got back in it. Didn't get the onside kick, though. It was recovered by Julian Espinoza, and that pretty much ended the game. But it tied. Finally, Glenn pulls away, thanks to a fumble on a kickoff.
Oh, well, hold on. They're gonna run one more. Some confusion here. Maybe not.
They're starting to celebrate.
I think that's it, folks.
And they did a heck of a job. Now, so did Lone Star, but really on the kickoff, that short pooch kick, fumbled into a crowd of players. Glenn got on it. They took advantage and scored right after they got the touchdown and 2-point conversion. And that was really the ball game. So it's all over. The 8th grade B teams, the bragging rights for the Raiders of Glenn 8th grade B. The Raiders defeat the Lone Star 8th grade B team Texans. Glenn Raiders 34, Lone Star Texans 28 for the bragging rights, but they'll be teammates someday wearing orange on Friday night. Thank you for joining us on Concho Sports Network, the official video streaming partner of San Angelo ISD Athletics. Hey, if you're enjoying the game at home, maybe you need a meal. How about this? Make it a perfect Friday night. San Angelo I'm getting ahead of myself. San Angelo To Go is the official delivery service of Concho Sports Network. You can have great food delivered to your door right now. You walk from your easy chair to the door while you watch the game. Just hit up the local guys at San Angelo To Go or their Android and iOS apps to place your order. Relax, let the local guys bring you dinner at San Angelo To Go. As the teams shake hands, we'll take a break. The B teams, 8th grade B teams, the Glenn Raiders 34, the Lone Star Texans 28. The Raiders win the first game 34-28. The A teams will be playing their grudge match shortly live on Concho Sports Network from San Angelo Stadium. You're watching San Angelo ISD Middle School football live on Concho Sports Network for West Texas and the world, presented by First Community Federal Credit Union.
First Community Federal Credit Union's Platinum Visa is a giant of a credit card. With great low rates, no annual fee, no balance transfer fee, and even a rewards option, First Community's Platinum Visa is the card for you. With security as a high priority, you can lock your card in case it's lost, stolen, or just to limit its use. So be smart, bank smart with First Community Federal Credit Union's Platinum Visa.
Patriotic.
Innovative. Dependable.
Family values.
Faith.
Trustworthy.
Ethical.
Community-minded.
Loyalty.
Honesty.
Diverse.
Friendly. Committed.
Punctual. Customer service.
These are the values on which we built Bug Express.
Mom, we are honored to carry on your legacy.
W&W AFCO Steel is one of the largest fully integrated fabricators of highly engineered structural steel components in North America. We're now hiring welders and fitters for our San Angelo division. Come join our team and apply at 614 Art Street or www.afcosteel.com, or send your resume to Kelly Bartz, kbartz at www.afcosteel.com.
Established in 1927, Schertz Landscape Company is as well rooted in the Texas soil as the nursery stock we grow and sell. Since the beginning, our knowledgeable landscape professionals have been here to keep your yard thriving, rain or shine. At Schertz, we believe in keeping our nursery stocked with quality products that flourish in the conditions we live in. We call the Concho Valley home, and you can trust us to have the answers for your project, big or small. When quality counts, you can depend on Schertz.
At VGI Technology, our mission is to connect and protect our communities using innovative technologies while providing an exceptional customer experience. Everyone on our team took part in creating this mission statement, and everyone on our team is committed to stand by every word. So for your home and office internet, security, cameras, and smart technology, call on your neighbors at locally owned VGI. VGI, to connect and protect.
First Community Federal Credit Union's Platinum Visa is a giant of a credit card. With great low rates, no annual fee, no balance transfer fee, and even a rewards option, First Community's Platinum Visa is the card for you. With security as a high priority, you can lock your card in case it's lost, stolen, or just to limit its use. So be smart, bank smart with First Community Federal Credit Union's Platinum Visa.
Patriotic.
Innovative. Dependable.
Family values.
Faith.
Trustworthy.
Ethical.
Community minded.
Loyalty.
Honesty.
Diverse.
Friendly. Committed.
Punctual. Customer service.
These are the values on which we built Bug Express.
Mom, we are honored to carry on your legacy.
W&W AFCO Steel is one of the largest fully integrated fabricators of highly engineered structural steel components in North America. We're now hiring welders and fitters for our San Angelo division. Come join our team and apply at 614 Art Street or www.afcosteel.com or send your resume to Kelly Bartz, kbartz@www.afcosteel.com.
Established in 1927, Schertz Landscape Companies is well rooted in the Texas soil as the nursery stock we grow and sell. Since the beginning, our knowledgeable landscape professionals have been here to keep your yard thriving, rain or shine. At Schertz, we believe in keeping our nursery stocked with quality products that flourish in the conditions we live in. We call the Concho Valley home, and you can trust us to have the answers for your project, big or small. When quality counts, you can depend on Schertz.
Welcome back to San Angelo Stadium. You are watching San Angelo SAISD Middle School Football, the annual grudge match. And it is live on Concho Sports Network, presented by First Community Federal Credit Union. Concho Sports Network, the official video streaming partner of San Angelo ISD Athletics. Tonight's broadcast produced by Pixelcast Media. Shay Harris on the controls. Sean Murtaugh around here somewhere on the camera. Everywhere. I'm Darren Prater. Arlen Ponder is alongside. And we had a heck of a game. Close.
Impressive game.
Back and forth.
Look at that. There's the Moon Raider there. Space Raider.
Space Raider.
Space Raider.
That's the official name of it?
Yeah.
That's cool. Well, it's got a boot on his.
Well, they were trying to land on the moon.
The moon landing kind of landed.
Kind of abrupt.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. So the winners go the spoils, and the cheerleaders surrounding the quarterback. So Glenn won the first game. The 8th grade B teams back and forth. Glenn got ahead by 8, and then a kickoff was fumbled. They recovered it, marched down there and scored, and ended up winning the game 34-28 for the 8th grade B teams. Now the A guys have lined up. I like this. The A team for Lone Star Texans and the Glen Raiders. The captains are out at midfield. We'll see if we can name a few of them. There's
look,
the wrong one.
This is the list you want right here. That one's the one. There you go.
Josiah Suarez is out there, one of the captains. Samuel Alba. You're looking for wrong. No, you can do it, Lynn.
Okay.
I said Samuel Alba is out there.
Number 62. Riley. That's a little bitty print. What is that? Onez?
Riley Onis.
Yeah.
So anyway, we got most of them in there.
Yeah, hey, you know what? We're gonna get them as we go.
We're gonna get everybody in because it's gonna be a heck of a game. These games are always close. It's the grudge match. It's something that you can brag about the rest of the year. Yeah, we beat our rivals. There's not really many crosstown rivals around here. You have to, I guess, go to Abilene, Odessa for teams that play each other. So this is it. The Lone Star Texans, the Glen Raiders, 8th grade A teams on the field. Your kickoff's brought to you by Schertz Landscape Company. Darren Prater, Arlen Ponder, and the Concho Sports crew ready to go. And Lone Star will kick it off.
You know, you look at crosstown rivals. You think about if Midland Greenwood, they're a 3A school now or 4A school. Won't be long before they're a 6A school, and then we got to play 3 Midland schools.
Ooh-wee. There's the whistle to get this one underway. The Lone Star Texans, the Glenn Raiders. Glenn won round 1. Now we'll see how the B teams turn out. The Schertz Landscape Company kickoff is up and away. It will be returned inside the 15-yard line. Left side 20. Runs into his own man. And then white jerseys will surround him and drop him at the 27-yard line. That's where the Lone Star Texans will set up, moving left to right on your screen.
I think that was Jackson Hunter there with the carry, number 2. And look, you can tell the size difference of these boys. They're a little bit bigger.
Yes, they are. So Lone Star will be the home team in this one. They trade jerseys, or no? I'm just making sure I'm looking at the right guys here. Okay. Lone Star. Wearing the darker jerseys with the white helmets, white jerseys for Glenn.
We're going to get a false start.
Quick pass to the left side. There was a defender right in his face, and the intended receiver can't bring it in.
Oh, nope. I said that. Didn't get it. Looked like Nicholas Reyes there on the end of that line.
Green pants, white jerseys, green trim and numerals for the Glenn Raiders. Lone Star Texans with 4 in the flight pattern. 2 receivers to either side. Shotgun in a back standing next to the quarterback, who will hand it off, and he got a big guy with the ball. The halfback to the 40, inside the 40-yard. He's still on his feet, and he
Aiden Perez, number 34, with a rumbling, bumbling. Look at him. Oh, Bo Jackson.
He's like Bo Jackson.
And he faked like he was going to go down there at the line, and then he takes off. Look at that.
Now watch this. There's a collision.
And he stiff arms and standing on the sideline and still refusing to go down.
Anthony Garcia collided with him, and let's make sure we give this guy his credit. That's Aiden Perez. Yeah, he kind of turned right and made a little move before the snap. Watch him if he does it again. He's got his hands on his hips. He's going to get his.
Parker Neal at the quarterback.
Here's Parker Neal. They tried that on the first play from scrimmage, and once again, he had a defender right in his face.
Darion McDuffie.
Cash Jasper. No, not Cash.
Offsides on Glenn.
Okay. Yeah, they got in there fast.
It's going to be their first penalty.
So they tried that quick pass to the left side twice, and both times they had defender on them.
And I said Nicholas Reyes, number 78. Nicholas Reyes is actually the center.
Okay.
Number 78 there.
Lone Star in their home jerseys. 4 receivers. See that little move? Oh, it gets it again. Bumbling, rumbling, stumbling. Aiden Perez to the 30 inside the 25. Watch this. Little move. Watch him.
And that's a false start. That's another false start. But I don't think they got it. I don't think they called it.
Well, they have to earn the tackle to bring him down. It took 2 guys to knock him out of bounds again.
And like I said earlier, you've got players, you're letting them play. Letting them play.
Let the kids play. Aiden Perez to the left of Parker Neal. Neal smashed. That's not Neal. That's Julian Martinez smashed on the play. Watch this. It's like a jet sweep. And they close in on him, Marlon, very quickly. Anthony Garcia got to him first, number 27.
Jeremiah Carrillo out there on that left tackle. See his form. He goes down. You can see him. He's got that, already got that stance.
He got that dog in him.
Look at him. He's got the stance.
He's in a man in motion. He hit the jet sweep again, and he can't hang on to it. Oh, I don't know if he was expecting it that time. hit the turf. Could have been disaster. Julian Martinez.
Angel Romeo with the recovery.
And the ball hit his hands. He looked a bit surprised.
As my dad used to say, hit him in a bad spot, hit him in the hands.
Snake bit. Did you ever use that? We were just snake bit.
No, that was a good one.
What about rookie dude? We just got rookie dude on that deal.
Rookie dude.
That's Dublin talk. 4 receivers for Lone Star. The 8th grade A teams against the 8th grade Glenn Raiders, their rival. They do that little jet sweep again. This time it goes to Jamarcus Walker. Close to the Shirts Landscape Company. Red zone. There he goes.
And there's that maturity you see from the B team to the A team. He cut it back up, did a little shoulder shift and little shoulder juke and made it through a couple other players.
Darius Hewitt, number 22, tried to grab a hold of him. He couldn't hang on to him. Up on the line for Glenn.
Make sure we get some of those Glenn D players there.
Bryce De Hoyos is out there. Isaac Montoya. Tackles. On the rush, that is Ethan Boyd on the left side.
And that's
Glenn.
Twice that they've run that play, and both times it's been almost a turnover.
Bryce De Hoyos with the stop.
And did they...
Fourth down?
They turn over on downs, I think.
Thanks to Shay Harris, our producer and official scorekeeper. 5:02 to go in the first. A lot of football to play between the 8th grade A teams, the Texans and the Raiders. Space Raiders.
Austin Jabbar out there, number 73. Number 21.
Yeah.
Christian Aguilar.
Bryce De Hoyos, Isaac Montoya.
Nicholas Reyes playing both ways. Playing center, now he's playing nose tackle.
3 receivers.
Oh, nice hit.
Handoff, yeah. Real good hit.
Rudy Garcia with the hit. Coming up from the linebacker position, just lays a lick on him.
Boy, that one rattled your cage a little bit.
You'll have to say the Glenn players, because I can't see. That's all the way over there on your side.
Okay. The jerseys kind of had me thrown a little bit, you know, the darker, anyway. Make sure I did that right. Glenn has the ball. No score. Turned over on downs by Lone Star, so the Glenn offense with trips to the far side, single receiver to the near side, and a little screen pass doesn't go very far thanks to Aiden Perez.
Did he one-hop it? Yep, he one-hopped it. That was an incomplete pass. And
Jamarcus Walker is number 7.
Aiden Perez just came up and laid a lick on him.
That kid,
unnecessary, but he laid a lick on him.
He got that dog in him. That mad dog.
He's playing that Mike linebacker there.
Up top of the screen, you'll see Gavin Johnson. And then all the way up top, another receiver. I can't see who it is. Right side handoff. Darius Hewitt. Didn't go very far. Jamarcus Walker, the quarterback.
Oh, there you go.
Hey!
Junior's brother.
Napote Kalamafani. Junior there. Yeah, he's the junior. Tuuta Kalamafani is junior's name.
And he's a sophomore, so this kid's an 8th grader. So we're going to have them both. 2:30 on this punt.
Okay, 2.5 and the punt. So they kind of tried. It bounced in the air.
Lucky
into the hands of the Lone Star player, and he's got some wheels. He has 30. He has the 20. They have to drag him down from behind, and that was a touchdown-saving tackle from Darius Hewitt.
Look at this bounce it takes. Goes right through his hands. Whoop! Bounces right in.
Josiah Suarez, it bounced off of him.
Is that number 10?
Oh, Josiah Suarez, yeah, he bounced right in his hands. Who did it bounce off of? Almost, well, no, I didn't have to get the horse collar.
Jeremy Laralde, I think, is number 18 who came up with that ball.
So it bounced off of Josiah Suarez and into Laralde's hands. He has some wheels.
He does.
Inside the Schertz Landscape Company red zone. It's a Texas Bank first down. Lone Star moving left to right. They are on the 14-yard line of Glenn.
And they are in their dark blue with white helmets, and Glenn's in their green pants with white jerseys.
Suarez wide to the left, and they are going to hand it to the big guy, Aiden Perez, number 34, smashing into the line. Glenn got the first victory of the evening, 34-28 with the 8th grade B teams. This is the A team. This is your main event of the evening. Ladies and gentlemen, damas y caballeros. Don't say the phrase, you'll get sued. Let's get ready to play junior high football.
That's what I was going to say.
Here's the snap. It's low. It hits turf. He has to fall on it before the Raiders got on top of him. Quarterback Jamarcus Walker. Still here in the first quarter. No score. See Isaac Montoya on the line. Darius Hill, we've mentioned him a few times. Trying to see some of the defensive backs for Glenn. Kenyon Miramontes is the cornerback, bottom of the screen. With 50 seconds to go first quarter.
Scoreless first quarter.
Gavin Johnson, cornerback on the top of your screen. Safeties are in tight.
Quarterback keeper.
Keeper for Jamarcus.
Was that a Wildcat that they ran?
Did they run a Wildcat?
I think that was a little Wildcat action there.
Teaching them the Wildcat early. That's nice.
I think that was a direct snap to Perez.
Parker Havercroft and a couple other defensive guys get a break.
And you know what? I wonder if in that last play, Parker Neal, quarterback, I think, went out.
Yeah.
And that should be the end of the first quarter.
So after one, it's a tight one. Nothing. They just trade jabs.
We got a barn burner here.
Yeah. Defensive struggle. It's going to heat up, I'll tell you, because this is a good school versus school rivalry. You get to brag to your friends that you played and you beat them. And you know, you take one of their cheerleaders at the homecoming or something because you won. Boy, that's always painful to play from another school. After one, no score between the Lone Star Texans and the Glenn Raiders 8th grade A teams. We'll be back with the second quarter live from San Angelo. You are watching San Angelo Middle School football, the Texans and the Raiders, live on Concho Sports Network, presented by First Community Federal Credit Union.
At VGI Technology, our mission is to connect and protect our communities using innovative technologies while providing an exceptional customer experience. Everyone on our team took part in creating this mission statement, and everyone on our team is committed to stand by every word. So for your home and office internet, security, cameras, and smart technology, call on your neighbors at locally owned VGI. VGI, to connect and protect.
First,
back at San Angelo Stadium, live at Concho Sports Network, coverage of middle school football, presented by First Community Federal Credit Union.
We got a flag, false start.
As we begin the second quarter between the Lone Star Texans and the Glenn Raiders, the grudge match of future teammates and future Bobcats. This is the 8th grade A team main event. Aaron Prater along with Arlen Ponder, Shay Harris, Sean Murtaugh, and all of the Concho Sports crew. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight. Isn't this fun? Schertz Landscape Company red zone, 14-yard line, just inside the 15 for Lone Star.
Sean, I'm too old. Murtaugh?
Yeah. Lone Star will send Jamarcus Walker wide to the left. You said Wildcat. Quarterback is Parker Neal, throwing and incomplete, middle of the field.
And there's that sportsmanship. You're going to be future teammates. You help that kid up.
So he tried to hit Walker, who's been playing quarterback. Neil Parker on the throw, incomplete. Good coverage on the play from Glenn. I believe we have us a timeout. Maybe not. Well, they just huddled around Coach on the sideline. These coaches are so important to these kids, teaching them the Bobcat system, the Bobcat way of behavior, the culture. When you have a culture that you grow up in, it helps the team. It develops that attitude, the overall system.
Lone Star turns over on downs again.
Defensive so far.
Oh, look at that.
Looking to throw a long pass. That's Jackson Kennedy throwing the ball, and he tried to hit Jesse Smith, incomplete.
Who was that that threw that?
Jackson Kennedy.
He's got a cannon on him. Look at.
Oh, he was open.
And he hit him in stride, too.
He sure does. I'm liking this kid. Action Jackson Kennedy. It's spelled Jackson, like Jackson Shipley.
Yep. You know, you sound a lot like Chris Berman there, making up the Monty well-dressed Toomer. And
hey, Natron refried beans.
Ricky Running Waters. He had some great ones.
Here's a handoff. And barely makes it to the line of scrimmage. The handoff went to Aiden Rascon, and he was brought down on the play by Aiden Perez. Hey, Aiden Perez can run the ball, but he's big. He made the tackle.
You see some subbing in. Ray is on his way out. Some folks, number 23's giving a little limp coming out.
Nepote Kalamafani wears 24. Offensive end on the left side.
Is that everybody's phone going off?
Cornerback for Lone Star on the bottom of the screen, Jeremy Laralde. He is joined by Josiah Suarez.
Here he goes.
Back. Here comes the rush. Good block in and out of the hands of the intended receiver. He threw a bullet to Gavin Johnson. No, it's Trey Allen wearing number 8. Kid can throw. You got a cannon, huh? Jackson Kennedy.
.6:30 left in the second.
6.5.
Here's the next punt. Second punt of the night. Calls for a fair catch.
Bounces.
And then he bobbles.
Man, they have a collision there. That's Gavin Johnson coming down on the Sharks Landscape Company.
That's going to be Glenn Ball. Yep, sure is.
It's
going to be Glenn Ball.
Gavin Johnson ran into the nearest man to the ball.
Nice punt.
Good to see.
Oh, he tries to field it. It goes through his hands. He touches it, and then he lost track of it.
Josiah Suarez tries.
Nice shoulder, though.
Yeah, he tried to keep Johnson away from the ball. Boom! And introduced himself formally.
Who came up with that ball? Is that Kennedy that came up? Number 15?
I think so. On the offensive line for the Glenn 8th grade A team, Isaac Montoya is out there. Parker Havercroft.
Bubble screen.
Bubble screen. Hit immediately and tackling with an attitude. Josiah Suarez, he didn't like that last play. He can hit that shoulder.
Yep. It looks like he lost one on the play.
Ethan Boyd on the line for Glenn. Bryce DeHoyos. I believe it's a guard. He's trying to get everybody in here. I said Ethan Boyd. He's on the right side of the line, 63. They have 2 back set this time. 3 receivers.
A little
left
sweep.
side. And the sweep.
And
he's
gone.
Lomas. Isaac Lomas. Touchdown. And the Space Raiders strike first blood in the 8th grade A team grudge match over the Texans. Touchdown. Yeah, this left side sweep, that's Isaac Lomas. There's a block right here. Oh, 22 against 22. That was a good contest. Darius Hewitt and Rudy Garcia. Sprung him free, the nearest man to him. Christian Aguilar, and he wasn't very close. As is tradition, they'll go for 2. As is tradition.
Yep.
That was something about Aguilar's tradition.
Hey, don't walk on the grass.
Great. Yeah. We kiss our date, as is tradition when we score.
5:24.
Trips to the near side, rolling out to throw. He may keep it. He has room, and inside the pylon. Touchdown.
2-point conversion is good.
Touchdown. Dang it. Sorry about that. Jackson Kennedy, quarterback. He's good. He can throw, and he can run. The Raiders, the 8th grade A team grudge match, the main event of the evening. The Raiders of Glenn, 8, Lone Star Texans, nothing. We'll see if they can answer coming up. You're watching San Angelo Middle School football. The Raiders and the Texans live on Concho Sports Network, presented by First Community Federal Credit Union.
First Community Federal Credit Union's Platinum Visa is a giant of a credit card. With great low rates, no annual fee, no balance transfer fee, and even a rewards option, First Community's Platinum Visa is the card for you. With security as a high priority, you can lock your card in case it's lost, stolen, or just to limit its use. So be smart, bank smart with First Community Federal Credit Union's Platinum Visa.
Back at San Angelo Stadium, the main event of the evening. The Lone Star 8th grade A team Texans and the Glenn 8th grade A team Raiders. Presented live on Concho Sports Network by First Community Federal Credit Union. Here's the Shirts Landscape Company kickoff. Return left. He cuts it back to the near hash mark 35, across the 35 to the 37. And the return, Christopher Alviso.
Jordan Holden, number 12 with the tackle.
Sorry about that. Jamarcus Walker.
15:50 in the second period. Stars up 1-0. Middle of the 5th.
Tacky.
Phillies still lead the Astros 4-0.
Nice. I mean, not nice. Sorry.
Nope, not nice. We don't want that.
The Texas Bank 1st and 10, 37-yard line.
Bad Darren.
8-0. Glenn Raiders score and get the 2-point conversion, thanks to quarterback Jackson Kennedy. We'll see if they can answer these Lone Star Texans. They send a man in motion. That's Jeremy Laralde. Whistle
and
blow.
We're going to get a timeout.
Well, Aiden Perez, number 34, is the running back in this scheme.
Timeout, Lone Star.
All right. Hey, let's share some good news with people. Have you heard the good news?
I have.
We have a really cool lineup coming up Friday. We have the Bobcats. We have the Chiefs. And much more in the red zone. Look at that, Jaden Gibson. Look at Tyler Hill looking all serious. And number 50, Darius Floyd, look at that. Would you want him bearing down? Bam!
No.
He can hit all those guys. And we wish him the best. We'll be there at Friendship to take on the Friendship Tigers. They're 7-2, 3-1 in the Little Southwest Conference. As we wrap up district and regular season play, it's an important game here at San Angelo Stadium. The last time they'll probably play on the stadium together, the Lakeview Chiefs take on Lubbock Estacado. 7 o'clock kickoff will go on around 6:45 with Arlen. And you enjoy that. Plus the Red Zone. Several good games to keep you up with on the Friday Night Red Zone for Concho Sports Network.
And Perez with the ball, and he just stays on his feet.
Yeah, he does.
Picks up about 15. Another Texas Bank first down.
Darius Hewitt and some other Raiders. Let's see. Yeah, right up the middle. He does. He's got some power. And he just blew past Jesse Smith. Like Christian Okoye.
Yeah, Christian Okoye.
The Nigerian nightmare.
Yeah.
I met him one time, actually. Fellowship Christian Athletes. He spoke.
You know what? He's wearing number 34. That's the bus.
Oh, man.
That's the bus. Earl Campbell.
Oh.
Yeah. Herschel Walker.
Oh, Herschel. Stop.
Oh, whoops. Blown play.
Oh. Yeah. Oops. 8-0 Glenn.
I don't think he anticipated taking that.
Oh, he's on.
It was, you know what? I bet it was a run option.
Yeah, and he got
RPO there.
Yeah, spun around.
Yep. I don't think
4:20 is the time left in the second quarter.
I don't think he anticipated taking that ball.
Second, 4:20 in the second and a half. Glenn Raiders, they have the lead, but it is Lone Star that has the ball.
You know, and you saw the last game. It was a back and forth contest.
Mm-hmm.
Defense is showing up on this game, and that's something that we need. Another run by Perez.
Perez will wear you out. He's hard to bring down. Aiden Perez with the run for what, 3-4 yards?
I think about 3.
Darius Hewitt wearing number 22, defensive end. Defensive backs, Sisto Charles out there as a defensive back. Also Anthony Garcia, he's 27.
And they're just taking their time.
Kenyon Miramontes, the cornerback, top of your screen. We also have Gavin Johnson, near side cornerback.
3 minutes. Oh!
And Jesse Smith throwing. Oh, it's overthrown for the intended receiver.
Little southpaw action there.
Jeremy Laralde.
Who threw that ball? The
quarterback.
No.
I don't know. Wildcat, maybe not.
No, it was.
So you have the big guy.
I think that was Jamarcus Walker, number 7, with the throw, and he was a lefty.
Aiden Perez, 34. You have Jackson Hunter.
Oh, here we go. We're going to get a punt.
Yeah.
Look who's doing it.
Yeah, Aiden. He does everything. He tackles well, too. Aiden Perez. Decent punt. Oh, it's going to take a bounce for Lone Star and be picked up and down by Parker Neal around the 15-yard line.
Well, he called for the third catch. Should have had it at the 25. Went through his hands. Picked it up. He wasn't sure whether he was going to get hit or whether he was going to be able to just stand there.
Follow Concho Sports on social media, Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, all things Concho Sports. Darren Prater, Arlen Ponder, and the Concho Sports crew here. We mentioned Herschel Walker, not getting into politics. A man in his 50s, it's just natural that he would want to do mixed martial arts. The guy did that and won. And that is hard at any age.
Yep.
It's crazy. Yep. That's what any man that age should want to do. 8-0 Raiders of Glenn. They have the ball and they have the lead. There's the rollout pass, and it is complete to Jesse Smith, who's knocked out of bounds past the 20.
And Junior there with the coverage. Look at that, number 24.
Yeah. Kalamafani. You know what? When one of the Kalamafani boys puts a hit on you, it's not Kalamafani at all. Boom! Good night, ladies and gentlemen. Try the
Tip
buffet.
your waitress. And he's playing end there, so he's.
Yeah.
And look, he's.
Oh, somebody got around him that time, though. Christopher Walker.
Quick on the move, and Cash Jastro out there on the sideline, number 25, trying to one-hand it as he's holding onto his helmet.
Cash Jastro. Raiders got that 2-point conversion, too. They have a quarterback with quite an arm. Jackson Kennedy. And Kennedy said, that's not what the team can do for me. It's what I can do for the team.
There you go. And it'll be right close to a first down if they didn't get it.
Right side to the 25-yard line. Isaac Lomas, number 3.
And they're calling it 4th down.
Under 2 minutes to go in the half. They score here. It's who got the ball first? I can't even remember.
Glenn kicked off to Lone Star.
Okay.
So Lone Star should get the ball in the second half.
All right, look, Glenn kicked off to Lone Star, so Lone Star kicked off to Glenn in the second half, right?
Oh, sorry, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, false. It looks like it's going to be a free play.
Yeah, he throws bullet across the middle, incomplete.
Almost intercepted.
Yeah, that was close to being intercepted by Aiden Nino.
And that was, not the second guess. Don't understand that play. You're 4th and 1, and you do a pass play. You've been running the ball pretty decent.
So if Glenn could have scored on that drive and come out and get the opening kick of the second half, they could really put the Texans in a hole. It's just 8-0 now, and time is of the essence, but the Texans will get a chance.
Coaches Oscar Rodriguez and Julio Martinez for the
Coach Rodriguez always does a great job. Aiden Perez. Oh, that's the bus for sure. Inside the Church Landscape Company red zone. They back him up and cannot stop. Hang on to a leg. Try a single leg takedown on him. And that doesn't work. A good effort, though, by Kenyon Miramontes.
And this team shut out Lincoln 34-0. And they've got 4 wins and 4 losses.
Snap handoff Perez. He is a load to take down, and here he goes. Left side. Took like 4 guys. 55 seconds to go in the half. Can the Texans put points on the board and tie it up?
Bryce DeHoyas, I think, was the one that got hold of him and wouldn't let go.
Tough.
Number 50 there.
They got some pretty big guys on their offensive line. Perez stands to the left. But the court, he's going to go right up the middle. There's a whole ball is in the air, fumbled. Glenn got it. Well, they are getting the breaks.
Anthony Garcia, number 27, comes up with the ball.
Garcia. And with Lone Star in position to score and have a chance to tie the game, they give the ball up.
Couldn't see who punched that out, but that was a punch out just as he went right through went up through the line.
There you go. Let's see.
Number 60 right there.
Let's see. That's Isaac Montoya.
Yeah, Montoya with the punch out.
Bam. So we'll see what Glenn, if they decide to hold on to their lead. Boy, if they could score fast and get that second half kickoff.
Hey, and you know what? I see the bands. They're down on the track. Looks like they may march for us.
That'd be nice.
Have a halftime show. Oh.
Ball thrown, caught, the whistles blow.
But that shows you what they were setting for. They were going for that home run ball.
Why not?
And I'm thinking it's going to be a false start since they stopped the play. But we will see. Our black hat playing the part of a white hat.
I was trying to see that. Nicholas Reyes is number 78.
False start.
On the line. He's huge. Yeah. He's a big boy.
29 seconds left in the half.
See who's up there with him. Austin Gebauer. Josiah Suarez. And defensive backs Jeremy Laraldi wearing number 18. Look at the linebacking core. Aiden Perez, the running back. Joined by Suarez. Left side run. Will they catch him? Out of a tackle. Tries to cut back. Still on his feet. Texas Bank first down.
Up to the 35. But
Isaac Lomas.
Is there a penalty? Yes, there's a penalty.
Oh, man. They've had problems with the penalties and the turnovers problems with Lone Star.
Looks like it's going to be maybe a block in the back or a hold.
You got around Escobedo.
Judging from where the flag is sitting on the field. So that's going to take them half the distance to the goal. And that's a shame because that was a great run. Isaac Lomas.
Yeah.
Boy can just run. Another one I guarantee you will be calling his name Friday night here in a few years.
You sure will.
And I have to ask, it looks like one of the central players are down there playing with the younger kids.
Good.
And I just see him run a touchdown. Is that even fair?
There's. Uh-oh, he's going to cut it back. Crafty. Darius Hewitt still on his feet. Now they bring the house on him inside the 10. And that should run the clock. I don't know how many timeouts they have. They call a timeout. Oh, it's over. The half is over. Hey, we have a close one. Glenn got the first punch in with the B team. The A team, they have the lead 8-0, and he did a lot of running, a lot of effort. Darius Hewitt. We'll see who grabbed a hold of him. Blaine Belcher.
You get to see both. Here comes the band on the field.
All right.
They were playing We Got the Beat just a while ago.
One of my favorites. I saw the Go-Go's. That was my first concert, non-country concert at Tarleton. Flock of Seagulls. 8-0. The Glenn 8th grade A team leads the Lone Star Texans in the hometown grudge match of future teammates. We'll be back at San Angelo Stadium after this. You are watching San Angelo Independent School District Middle School Football on Concho Sports Network, presented by First Community Federal Credit Union.
Patriotic.
Innovative. Dependable.
Family values.
Faith.
Trustworthy.
Ethical.
Community minded.
Loyalty.
Honesty.
Diverse.
Friendly. Committed.
Punctual. Customer service.
These are the values on which we built Bug Express.
Mom, we are honored to carry on your legacy.
All right, welcome back to San Angelo Stadium. Glenn, what are they? They are the Glenn Spacemen. Glenn Astronauts, no. The Raiders, yeah. And the Lone Star Texans. Darren Prater is off. He's MIA. We've lost him. He's returned to his roots. He's down on the sideline. That was the Lone Star kicking off to Glenn. If you're just joining us, 8-0 on a 8-0 Glenn. And I believe it was a quarterback keeper. Got that one in. New quarterback runs around and throws it incomplete. Not a new quarterback, sorry. Jackson Kennedy. I thought that was new. Jackson Kennedy with the scamper there. Bring up 2nd and 10. He really has gone MIA. Who knows where he is? I thought he was going to come back. Here he comes, sprinting along.
All right, this is Shay Harris. I decided to jump on the headset real quick since
Darren's
doesn't know
MIA.
what's going on.
Yep. Quarterback run, scampers right. He's going to keep it, and he's going to lose a couple of yards. And here he comes. He's hurdling. Darren's hurdling stuff. It's going to bring up 3rd.
Is he in that little pickup football game there?
Yeah, he's down there playing. He's down there. Oh, look, there he is. He's catching the ball. Oh, there you go. Yep. we thought you were down there. Now he's hyperventilating.
I was having fun. I asked the cheerleaders. They did pork chop, greasy. We're going to beat y'all easy. Nobody knows that one.
Yep. Well.
They got our ball, so let's take it away.
We thought you were down there playing the pickup game.
I was for a second. I almost intercepted it.
Oh, look at you.
There's 2 pickup games going on. That was fun walking around. Okay, left side. Here we go. The second half begins. Raiders in charge, but not by much. A team, 8th grade. Glenn Raiders, Lone Star Texans. Glenn Raiders B team, 8th grade, defeated the Texans in game 1.
Isaac Lomas with the carry.
I actually was running, doing high knees. Y'all didn't see?
We did. We were laughing. I said you would return to your natural element there on the sideline.
I was doing the Barnes. Had a really tall teammate, Michael Barnes. He ran real stiff. Coach called him Skillet. Come on, Skillet. So Glenn gets the ball. It can increase their lead here.
Oh, they picked up a first down, so this is going to be
Texas Bank first down, moving right to left. White jerseys. And here's the pressure. Good block. Gives him time to throw. Out of bounds.
Almost intercepted.
I hope I didn't lose my glasses. Are they on my head? Where are they?
You lost your glasses.
No, I got them in my pocket.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, yeah. Better hope that the cart doesn't run over them as they go down the ramp there. That's your luck.
Want to soak up the atmosphere. Yeah, part of the fun going to a game with your kid playing football.
Yeah,
watch a little, play a little football. Don't go crying to your parents. You get hurt.
You get the snot knocked out of you sometime.
Here we go. Second half of play in the grudge match. 8-0 Glenn.
Kennedy fakes it.
Your Glenn
launches it
quarterback.
downfield.
Jackson Kennedy
It's intercepted
right at the goal line. And a turnover now for Lone Star. They get a little break.
And look here, he catches it in the end. Well, no, he actually didn't. I thought he caught it in the end zone and brought it out. But
yeah, it was close.
It was close.
One-on-one, and a great job to see.
And, you know, Kennedy has a lot of protection.
Mm-hmm. You know, he threw an interception. I'm impressed with this Jackson Kennedy.
Yeah, I am too. He's got a nice arm.
He really does. Big guys for Lone Star on that offensive line. They get some. And Angelo Romo, 63. Looks like a big dude.
Yeah.
Arlen put the roster in a shadow. Nicholas Reyes is on the line as well.
There's no light right here.
See.
We're gonna have to bring our light Friday night.
Coach Kevin Crane, Bobcats start doing the two-back set here and there, and they're teaching it to the youngsters.
We're gonna get a false start on Lone Star, so that's gonna back them up a couple inches.
John Claude Mesa is 73 line. John Claude.
No relation to Van Dam.
I have a friend that does voiceovers on Fiverr, and he was invited to go on the set of John Claude Van Damme's reality show.
Oh, really?
He liked his voiceovers.
We'll see if Glenn just comes at him.
Two-back set. Shadow of their own goalpost. They just run it. And what a good guy to have in this situation. Just big and can stay on his feet, Aiden Perez.
Perez picks up 12 yards. He got the ball 2 yards deep in the end zone. And look at this.
Bam.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 11.
Jean-Claude hung on to him first.
All of them. He's just dragging them for Texans first down.
Just over 6 minutes to go. 8-0. Glen Raiders lead this in the main event of the evening. B team got it done. They're trying to go 2-0 on the night for the bragging rights.
That's right. B team 35-28.
Blitz and a crowd around the 12-yard line as the whistle blows. Well, uniforms have gotten better. When I played in junior high, seriously, I didn't want to run the ball. I was afraid my pants would fall off. I mean, it was terrible. You had diaper butt.
Yeah.
Those old uniforms. It was awful.
And you had everything falling. You know, it was all the used.
Yes.
That got passed down.
Stuff my dad played with.
Yeah. Yeah.
And the hip pads and stuff.
Yeah, hip pad end up, turning around on you and sliding all the way around. Oh, nice hit.
Christian Aguilar got that one past the 20-yard line to the 24. Yeah, these hip pads, man. Okay. 24-yard line.
Knee pads flopping all around.
Terrible.
Now they wear like knickers. I mean, not even knickers. It looks
shorts,
like they're wearing
almost.
Shorts.
I've noticed the Bobcats, even when I watched play 2015, 2016, look at a lot of them, and they had angry orange on the side of wearing shorts. 5 minutes to go in the third.
Looks like it's third down and about 5.
Jackson Kennedy threw an interception near the goal line. That kept Glenn from putting more on the board, and it gives Lone Star a chance to get a good long drive and score, and 2-point conversion to tie this. Two-back set, wides to both sides. Play action, now going to throw the screen. On the run to Josiah Suarez. Good run, too. Yeah, it was kind of a confusion.
Look at that. He had 2 Raiders right there on him.
Yeah.
I couldn't remember what they were. Whenever the half came back, I was like the
Space Raiders.
Spacemen, Moon Rocks, whatever.
Anthony Garcia went one way, and he went the other. Yeah, you got to get it right. Just like Legacy Rebels, they're Revolutionary War Rebels.
Yes, they're now Revolutionary War Rebels.
Any other kind.
350.
Not the Sandinistas.
And they're going to get a false start again. And that's going to back them up. And if anything, they're going to bring out of this, Coach Rodriguez and Coach Martinez are going to look at the penalties and go, yep, can't have that many.
Too many penalties. And a turnover on punt or kickoff. And then Glenn committed a turnover with an interception. But really, the Texans in the first game were in a position to where they could have tied the game, or they were only behind like 6.
Yeah, it was a good game, back and forth, high scoring, what you would expect from Bobcats. This is something you'd expect from Wall.
Yeah, right.
Methodical, but just defense. Oh, look, and it's got a little trickeration here.
Steps up. He's going to throw it. Owen Hines, number 7, threw it. It's incomplete.
Looked like it was number 13, McDuffie.
Well, they were in position where they could have gotten in the ball game or won it, and then on special teams, a breakdown, a turnover.
Yeah.
And that then a drive that scored ended up costing them the game.
Marcus Walker there with the throw to Darion McDuffie. It's going to bring up second. Is that second?
Nicholas Reyes is 78 on the line. Big dude.
Third.
3 receivers. Third.
Second, sorry, my bad.
Up second. Boom! He's immediately, this time they drive him backwards. They haven't done that very often to Aiden.
Who's that? Big number 63. Ethan Boyd. Got a hold of him.
Yeah, he just
He was
introduced
the second
himself.
man in and said, here, let me introduce you to the turf here.
Yeah, they haven't done that all night. He didn't put him on the turf. He usually gets extra
3
yards.
minutes.
3 minutes to go, third quarter. 8-0, anybody's game still. Your defensive backs. Kenyon Miramontes is 33 for Glenn. Sisto Charles at safety. Try to get some of the linebackers in here too as well.
And I said that was Chick-fil-A over there. They just donated the sandwiches.
Yeah. So Cash Jastro also the linebacking core, and I see somebody moving there. Anthony Garcia. He
Walker
sees
with
something.
the cut.
He saw that was coming, hit hard. And yeah, you could see Anthony Garcia, linebacker, he was pointing. He knew where the ball was going. He made the tackle. Good job. Good eye. Christian Lopez on the line there.
Is that going to be a turnover on downs? 204.
204. It was a good stop. Good eye for him seeing it. You know, there's different cool names for all this stuff. Our varsity coaches, you look up to the varsity. I thought the coach would go, Snake Eyes, Snake Eyes. Whatever that meant. I thought, oh, that's cool, Snake Eyes.
That's one of those where you're yelling, it's fire, fire, fire.
Omaha.
And the ball's coming down. It took a Glenn bounce. So all the Glenn players are going to be yelling fire. Jaden had one the other night I'd never heard of that he said that they called whenever the punt was in the air and it took a weird bounce. I never heard that. But I was listening, we talk about coaches that we admire and coaches that we've worked with and things like that. I was watching a game the other day, and they were talking about Kendall Browse.
Oh, man.
And Kendall Browse is the offensive coordinator at Arkansas.
I know Kendall. Former quarterback for Friendship.
Yep, sure was. Sure was. That was when Art went up, went to Lubbock, went to Tech.
All Kendall did was win a state championship at Stephenville his junior year. That's all.
126.
126.
Yeah, all Kendall did was win that state championship. No big deal. But they were also in that same game. They said something about Art creating basically the spread offense kind of thing and taking it to a different level.
Back then, people were mesmerized by that drawing it in the sand, 5 receivers stuff. It's crazy. It's cool to watch.
I saw them Kendall long
Jackson
pass.
Kennedy launches it, and it's incomplete. There was a lot of defenders around it. He was trying to hit Gavin Johnson.
Look
11.
at this. That is an arm.
That should have been intercepted by Gavin Escobedo. Yeah, he does have an arm. Develop that kid.
About 50 yards. 50 yards in the air. Yeah.
Very impressive arm. He gets his control and 45. And it develops. The coaches, they're the guys that do it. One of the first games I played in 7th grade, we were nervous. Halftime, the coach comes in, picks up the ice chest, and flings it across and bam, smashed it. He said, y'all all look scared. Well, yeah. Supposed to look mad. Well.
Coach Wood would always grab a piece of grass and go, get off my field.
Left side.
That's going to be a hold.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
Lomas. Hit him. Lomas.
Wow. Lomas just leveled somebody, but it's going to come back. They're going to call that hold back there.
Blaine Belcher, number 15. Let's see. Lomas coming to the left side.
Look at this.
Whack!
Bam! Just lowered his shoulder.
That's Belcher.
Yep, that hold in the backfield's going to get you.
Why don't they have hell day? In junior high, we had hell day for a couple of days. Everyone dreaded that. All you did was line up and run and hit somebody.
Yep.
And I hit somebody good. I was all proud. The coach said, "Get a lap. Put your mouthpiece in."
Just run Oklahomas all day, huh? Yep.
Study halls, which is burpees.
Yep. Study halls.
All the memories.
I got different names for them.
And the coach goes, "Hey, Hollywood, come here, Hollywood."
We used to have a coach log roll whenever I was coaching, because that's all they ever made the kids do was do log rolls down the field.
Gassers too. Oh, spun around and took another hit. Lomas. He can give it. He can take a hit too. He took a pretty good pop that time. I think it was 50. Manuel Tellez put up the last lick on it. He'll come out along with Elijah Talbot.
End of the quarter.
Yeah, it's the end of the quarter. So we have one more to go. It's a good one. Defensive struggle, more fireworks in the first game as Glenn came out on top. They have a chance to go 2-0 for the bragging rights forever. But they'll be teammates someday. Lone Star Texans, 8th grade A team.
W&W AFCO Steel is one of the largest fully integrated fabricators of highly engineered structural steel components in North America. We're now hiring welders and fitters for our San Angelo division. Come join our team and apply at 614 Arch Street or www.afcosteel.com, or send your resume to Kelly Bartz, kbartz@www.afcosteel.com.
Established in 1927, Schertz Landscape Companies is well rooted in the Texas soil as the nursery stock we grow and sell. Since the beginning, our knowledgeable landscape professionals have been here to keep your yard thriving, rain or shine. At Schertz, we believe in keeping our nursery stocked with quality products that flourish in the conditions we live in. We call the Concho Valley home, and you can trust.
Welcome back to San Angelo Stadium. Middle school football. It's the 8th grade A teams of Glenn and Lone Star. Annual grudge match. The band, the cheerleaders, what a great atmosphere at San Angelo Stadium tonight. With Concho Sports Network. Broadcast tonight on Concho Sports Network, live and streaming, presented by First Community Federal Credit Union, produced by our own Pixelcast Media. I'm Darren. Arlen is here alongside Shay Harris and the crew.
And it's the Glenn Raiders, not the Glenn Space people.
The Glenn Space Raiders.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
And he muffs it again.
Special teams breakdown again.
And Glenn is on it again.
Yeah, Isaiah Suarez.
Who's that down there that got on it?
See, here's Suarez again. He's having some problems tonight. That's the quarterback.
Jackson Kennedy again on the ball.
Action Jackson on top of it.
He was the punter. Wasn't he the punter?
Oh, man. Athletes are athletes.
So the punter is the first person down the field.
I think Tyler Hill could probably do it. He's doing good with punting.
Tyler's doing pretty good with punting.
Yeah.
Yep. He took my advice on how to punt. Yep. Lay the ball on your foot. Don't drop it.
Do that. I'm just arguing for the sake of arguing. That ain't the way you do it.
That ain't the way you do it. You throw it down there at your foot and you sling your foot up.
Ethan Boyd, Isaac Montoya, Jean-Claude Meza on the line. The offensive line for these.
And they're going to take, Glenn is going to take a timeout.
They have, Christopher Alviso, the quarterback.
Yeah.
Isaac Lomas running the ball. I was going to share.
Kennedy may be out of gas, punted the ball, ran down, recovered the fumble.
Yeah, he does everything, but you gotta wonder about injuries. You don't want him to do everything and take it too far, I want to talk about College Hills Bodega.
This is the last game of the season. You got to pull out all the stops.
Yeah.
Isn't that what they said in Waterboy? Dan Fouts. Last game of the season, got to pull out all the stops.
Yeah, we were talking about football movies. All the Right Moves is my favorite football movie, Tom Cruise. I think it's great, small town. I like it better than Friday Night Lights. I was talking about it, and I'm like, parents, by the way, if you want to watch that, watch it without your kids first. Or skip some stuff. Don't say, that old boy on the radio said to watch it, and it's filthy. There's a few, it's 80s. You know. Right side, here comes Isaac Lomas, 10. Inside the 10 in the Church Landscape Company red zone.
Picked up about 3. Should be second.
Gets up hopping, he may come out.
And they can pick up a first down before they get to the goal. 8-0 Raiders over the Texans. Fourth quarter.
Glenn won the first one with the B teams.
Ball's on the 9-yard line. It's been a great game.
Both A and B teams for Lone Star need to work on kickoffs, returns, but they've had breakdowns. That's what really cost them the game in the first game, special team. Here's the throw to the end zone. He goes up for it. That's a touchdown. That's from Christopher Alviso to Jesse Smith. Number 6, Smith. Good catch. Let's see that again. Here it goes. Good throw. Up for it. Great. Defenders were split. And he put the ball where he needed it to be. Alviso to Smith.
And that should be, it's going to put a lot of pressure on the Texans.
It sure will. Special teams breakdowns, first game and this game, cost them. Here's the run. Let's see. Isaac Lomas is going to run it, and he takes a big hit from Rudy Garcia to drop him. Didn't get it. Look at this. Boom! Golly, he throws him backwards. I like that. He got that dog in him, Marlon. They didn't get the 2 points. They do have a commanding lead. We'll see if the Texans can come back here in the fourth quarter. Time is of the essence. Raiders 14, Texans nothing at San Angelo Stadium. You are watching San Angelo Middle School football on Concho Sports Network, presented by First Community Federal Credit Union.
Shirts.
At VGI Technology, our mission is to connect and protect our communities using innovative technologies while providing an exceptional customer experience. Everyone on our team took part in creating this mission statement, and everyone on our team is committed to stand by every word. So for your home and office internet, security, cameras, and smart technology, call on your neighbors at locally owned VGI. VGI, to connect and protect.
Back at San Angelo Stadium, the main event, the 8th grade A teams, the Lone Star Texans, the Glenn Raiders. Church Landscape Company bringing you our kickoffs tonight. Broadcast presented by First Community Federal Credit Union, live on Concho Sports Network. Inside the 15, it's taken and returned by Jackson Hunter, number 2, short of the 20-yard line.
The Turf Monster just reached up there and got him at the 15.
14-0.
And you can see, there's a lot of folks that don't realize on this artificial turf, once it gets a little bit of humidity in the air and it starts to get a little slick, and maybe I've seen a couple of people slip. You see it a lot on Friday nights whenever this weather starts getting a little cooler and it's been warmer during the day.
I like reminiscing during these games. Part of the fun was playing in the mud.
Yeah.
In a rainy game. Yeah, one time our coach, it was a tie, no overtime for our varsity. He wouldn't let the refs go anywhere in the locker room, told them to leave town. It was raining.
Looks like there's confusion. There's going to be a timeout.
Oh.
Lone Star.
How many do they have? They have one left?
Maybe they may have one left.
So timeout Lone Star. They are in a hole with under 7 minutes to go in the ball game. Glenn trying to go 2-0. Both games is 14-0.
Both teams have 2 timeouts apiece.
We will check in with our Concho Sports Insta timer. 6:49 to go. Action timer. Thanks for joining us on Concho Sports Network. Going to be a big night Friday night. High school football, one more week, regular season. Then it's playoff times. It's playoff time. The Angry Orange back in action. Need a good win over 3-1 in the district Friendship. It's the Angry Orange of Central against Friendship. And here in San Angelo Stadium, Arlen will be your host, the Lakeview Chiefs. Final game of the season, the regular season against Lubbock Estacado, plus the Red Zone on Concho Sports Network, keeping you up on several big games in the area. Then it's playoff time. We're going to have some fun. Concho Sports Network, check everything out about us that's going on our Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, conchosports.com. Pixelcast Media.
And not on Darren's MySpace anymore.
Oh. Yeah, somebody said Facebook for old people. I don't have a TikTok. I did. I don't know. I already spent enough time obsessing over the phone. Went to the movies last night. Couldn't keep my eyes off the phone.
We went to see a great movie.
It was terrible.
Told me.
Smile, it was awful. I don't even know what it was about. Just looking at the phone.
Oh, false start.
Shotgun. Going right.
Oh, nice tackle.
Rudy Garcia. He's hit by Jordan Holden. Number 12?
I think it was number...
Not 12?
No, I think it was number 20.
Okay.
No, I don't know. Yeah, number 12. Sorry.
Okay.
My bad.
Thought so. You want to watch Concho Sports Network games on your TV live in high definition? All you have to do is install our Roku or Amazon Fire TV app. You can install them now on either device just by searching Concho Sports on Roku and Fire TV. And check out your best viewing experience. Rush coming. Will they get the sack? They will. Cash. Oh, yes. Cash Jastro and Darius Hoots.
And he wanted to go to number 13, McDuffie, right there, which just doing a little crossing pattern. And they are going to turn. They're going to turn it over on downs. I'm sorry, they're going to punt.
Cash Jastro, Darius Hewitt with that sack. They were all over him. He had nowhere to go. So, yeah, the punting unit. We haven't seen that much tonight.
Aiden Perez. 4:50 left in the game.
Plays defense, and he has a fine punt.
Nice punt. I'm going to let it bounce. It's going to take a
4:50 to go, like you said. And now Glenn can methodically move the ball. They score again. It's completely over.
Take a sideways bounce there.
A team and B team, special teams breakdowns. We'll get a chance to talk to some of the players. We'll talk to coaches as well tonight. Always fun to talk to the coaches. They do a great job with these young men. They teach them about life and football instead of what I learned in junior high, how to cuss.
Yeah, you know, they don't teach that in junior high anymore.
Yeah,
it's called middle school now.
Yeah, junior. You know, I was watching Indy. I made a really good play, and coach said, "Go out for 2 plays and come back. Good job." Well, I wasn't. Yeah, ADD, 1, 2, 3. Ryder, that's 3 plays. Man.
And Glenn is going to take their second timeout. They'll have 1 left.
Talk it over with Coach. Thanks to all of our advertisers tonight. Broadcast presented by First Community Federal Credit Union. Go see the Bodega Boys at College Hills Bodega. Candy, like Dippin' Dots, and they have drinks and all kinds of stuff. I went in there last night, said hi to my buddy. Come see the Bodega Boys. It's at the corner of College Hills and Millbrook. Now, be careful. I'm trying to describe which way to come because there's some road construction near there, but it's still not that hard to get to. Bodega Boys, College Hills Bodega.
1st and 10 from the 40. Just under 4.
Shotgun. The handoff goes left to Isaac Lomas. He's not done yet. Tripped up near the 30-yard line.
And if you just running a little sweep there, if you think you've seen this before, it may be because you see it on Friday nights, because both of these programs run Coach Crane's offense and Coach Crane's defense. And so they run the Bobcat. You know, you can see it up there in the top right, future Bobcats. These kids one day will be Bobcats.
That's right. And that's the goal. They'll be playing on the same team, but, you know, there's that friendly competition. You want to be able to brag. I remember when we whooped y'all butt back, you know. You want to say that. And then when you're 50 years old, you want to say it too.
Well, you know,
it gets more important as you get older.
That's right.
3 minutes. Throwing right side. The ball is caught. Trey Allen. Inside the Shirts Landscape Company red zone.
This is nice. Is that Kennedy? Kennedy's moving
No, it's well.
Oh no, it's
Christopher
number 7,
Alviso,
and he's moving to his right and got a throw right. That's not easy to do. Anytime you're a quarterback and you're moving and you're on the run and you try to throw, angles change by every step. So the fact that you can do that and hit somebody down the field, that's amazing. Center checking with his quarterback to make sure he's got the count right.
Last touchdown scored by Jesse Smith. He caught a pass. He is on the right side, number 6. They will run to the right with Alviso.
Going to pick up maybe half yard, if that. Looks like they gave him a yard.
All right.
Just under 3 minutes. Going to be 2nd and 9.
Trying to eat that clock, but they also want to get playing time in and try to execute like, you want to work on execution no matter what.
Well, yeah.
You don't want to get what they call it, loafing. Be out there loafing.
You caught loafing.
Left side. Almost got out of that tackle, and he will go down near the line of scrimmage. Isaac Lomas.
Jackson Hunter with the tackle. Just stayed at home.
I was telling our buddy Heath Allen, attorney at law, about the game, so he didn't watch it. We were asking what I was doing. I'm like, hey.
Darius Hewitt out there with the lead block, number 22.
So Jesse Smith, touchdown reception at the bottom of the screen, number 6, joined by Trey Allen in the flight pattern. Up top on the left, Kenyon Miramontes. Christopher Alviso, number 7, is the quarterback.
2:30 left in the quarter.
Fakes the handoff. A short pass, and it's blown up. Isaac Lomas is blown up that time. I think he could see that coming. Didn't see who got him.
Salem Guadarrama out there, number 75, playing that tackle position.
Jackson Kennedy was a quarterback. He stands to the left.
Parker Havercraft, number 72, there at the guard.
Alviso puts it up to the end zone. Who's there? Is that Jesse again? No. That's Trey Allen. Touchdown, Glenn. That puts it away. They did what they have to do. So Trey Allen, number 8, and touchdown reception to throw from Christopher Alviso. Check this out. Good protection. Steps. Right there's wide open. Bam. Just had to back up, bring it in. They'll go for 2.
And that's just blown coverage there. Glenn looking pretty complete.
Lomas to the left.
And if
Kennedy to the right. Kennedy gets the handoff from Alviso. It's going to be close. He got in. Oh, wow. Hey, Arlen, he's got a great arm. He can run tough, too. Got inside the pylon and 2.
Makes it 22-0.
Shutout. Oh, no.
144.
Looking to go 2-0, win the whole thing here in the main event at San Angelo Stadium.
That'll give them 5 wins and 4 losses.
Hey, there's the Space Ranger. Raider. There's the Space Raider. 144 to go in the ball game. Let's get the Raider.
Space Ranger, Space Raider.
I was thinking about, the whatchamacallit.
Yeah.
Power Ranger. Church Landscape bringing your kickoff tonight. We appreciate that. Texas Bank. Of course, First Community Federal Credit Union, and all the people you see on the screen, too, like Icon Center. They have ICs there, so I'm automatically in love with them.
And this team lost to Abilene Man, Abilene Craig, Wiley West, and to Brownwood.
Church Landscape Company kickoff and a 22-0 lead for the Texans.
And he almost lost that one.
Well, he splits the receivers, gets out of a tackle, 30, cuts it inside finally. The returner is smashed by Sisto Charles. He got a good solid tackle on him. He said, hey, let's stop this nonsense. It's a good run, good return.
Hunter Jackson there with the number 2?
Yes, look at this.
Jackson Hunter, Hunter.
Can't get it, gets out of the grasp of one, gets out of another, and bam.
1:32 left in the game.
Form tackle. 1.5 see if we can talk to some of the players.
Well, we're definitely going to have to
coaches.
Going to have to talk to number 7 there.
Yeah. Keep that. Be mindful. It's a Texas Bank first down. They send Darion McDuffie and Julian Martinez left. 2 receivers right. And back on the left. Looks like a really back off. Throwing left. And good tackle. Good job hanging on to him. That was Darion McDuffie that got the catch. Didn't go anywhere though. As clock continues to wind down, under a minute and a half here at San Angelo Stadium to wrap up the evening. The band, the cheerleaders, fans, parents, grandparents. It's always fun this year. It's like the third, fourth one I've done in a row. 1:09 to go in the game. Raiders going for the shutout.
Anthony Garcia was in on that tackle. This is going to be a false start. I believe.
Nope, we got 54 seconds.
Yep, it's going to be a false start.
You don't want to get shot. You don't want to get shut out.
No, you don't want to.
Throw it up, man.
Don't want to get shut out. You know, the Saints-Raiders game on Sunday, they were trying at first. They were like, well, they don't want to get. They hadn't made it past the 50-yard line. Well, they made it past the 50-yard line. Now they don't want to get shut out, and time ran out.
Bam! Backwards.
Nice hit.
Good hit from Jackson Kennedy. He does everything. Gets that 2-point conversion. Crazy.
I'm thinking Jackson Kennedy and
he's one of those kids.
Might be somebody we need to speak with.
Yeah, let's get Jackson.
And number 7.
24 seconds. This may be it. I'd chunk it up, you know. Try to avoid that shutout.
Yeah, try to avoid
shutout all night.
And we have a Texan down on the field.
Well, don't want to see that. You know, Concho Sports Network is a Pixelcast media brand. All contents you see from Concho Sports Network, including these live broadcasts produced by San Angelo's own Pixelcast Media. There's no better way to get your story out to the world than with video, and no one in San Angelo does it quite like Pixelcast Media. So if you'd like to expand your brand in San Angelo, West Texas, you have an event, video, make it fancy, we can make it fancy. Very fancy. Pixelcast Media. 325-486-0300. Call us at 325-486-0300. Concho Sports Network is a Pixelcast media brand. Give us a call.
Friday night.
Angry Orange in action. Regular season finale in Friendship. We'll be there as they take on the Friendship Tigers in the Little Southwest Conference finale. Also, Lakeview and Estacado here. We'll be doing that one at San Angelo Stadium and the Friday night Red Zone.
Yep, we'll be doing that with Jaden Hart.
Yeah, it'll be fun.
Yeah, he and I had fun doing the Big Spring game. Had to adapt and overcome, you know. But we were doing great. And kudos to the Sports Med guys, the Central Sports Med team.
Under 30 seconds to go.
And he fumbled.
Oh, he's done a great job running, Aiden Perez, and it does get back in the hands of a Lone Star player. And that's going to wrap it up. 5, 4, 3. I can hear the cheerleaders. 3, 2, and 1. And that's the ball game. Not only a shutout in the second game, but a shutout all night for the Space Raiders of Glenn. The 8th grade A team wins over the Lone Star Texans 22-0 here in our main event of the evening. Glenn wins at 22-0. They win A and B games. They get the 2-0 shutout here at San Angelo Stadium. The Pixelcast Media post-game show. We're going to have some fun talking to players and coaches. That's going to be coming up in just a few minutes. You're watching San Angelo Middle School football, a Crosstown showdown on Concho Sports Network. Tonight's broadcast presented by First Community Federal Credit Union.
First Community Federal Credit Union's Platinum Visa is a giant of a credit card. With great low rates, no annual fee, no balance transfer fee, and even a rewards option, First Community's Platinum Visa is the card for you. With security as a high priority, you can lock your card in case it's lost, stolen, or just to limit its use. So be smart, bank smart with First Community Federal Credit Union's Platinum Visa.
Patriotic.
Innovative. dependable,
family values,
faith,
Trustworthy.
ethical,
Community-minded.
Loyalty.
honesty,
diverse,
Friendly. Committed.
punctual, customer service.
These are the values on which we built Bug Express.
Mom, we are honored to carry on your legacy.
W&W AFCO Steel is one of the largest fully integrated fabricators of highly engineered structural steel components in North America. We're now hiring welders and fitters for our San Angelo division. Come join our team and apply at 614 Arch Street or www.afcosteel.com, or send your resume to Kelly Bartz, kbartz@www.afcosteel.com.
Established in 1927, Schertz Landscape Companies is well rooted in the Texas soil as the nursery stock we grow and sell. Since the beginning, our knowledgeable landscape professionals have been here to keep your yard thriving, rain or shine. At Schertz, we believe in keeping our nursery stocked with quality products that flourish in the conditions we live in. We call the Concho Valley home, and you can trust us to have the answers for your project, big or small. When quality counts, you can depend on Schertz.
At VGI Technology, our mission is to connect and protect our communities using innovative technologies while providing an exceptional customer experience. Everyone on our team took part in creating this mission statement, and everyone on our team is committed to stand by every word. So for your home and office internet, security, cameras, and smart technology, call on your neighbors at locally owned VGI. VGI, to connect and protect.
First Community Federal Credit Union's Platinum Visa is a giant of a credit card. With great low rates, no annual fee, no balance transfer fee, and even a rewards option, First Community's Platinum Visa is the card for you. With security as a high priority, you can lock your card in case it's lost, stolen, or just to limit its use. So be smart, bank smart with First Community Federal Credit Union's Platinum Visa.
Patriotic,
innovative, dependable,
family values,
Faith,
Trustworthy.
ethical,
Community-minded.
Loyalty.
honesty,
diverse,
Friendly. Committed.
punctual, customer service.
These are the values on which we built Bug Express.
Mom, we are honored to carry on your legacy.
W&W AFCO Steel is one of the largest fully integrated fabricators of highly engineered structural steel components in North America. We're now hiring welders and fitters for our San Angelo division. Come join our team and apply at 614 Arch Street or www.afcosteel.com, or send your resume to Kelly Bartz, kbartz@www.afcosteel.com.
Established in 1927, Schertz Landscape Companies is well rooted in the Texas soil as the nursery stock we grow and sell. Since the beginning, our knowledgeable landscape professionals have been here to keep your yard thriving, rain or shine. At Schertz, we believe in keeping our nursery stocked with quality products that flourish in the conditions we live in. We call the Concho Valley home, and you can trust us to have the answers for your project, big or small. When quality counts, you can depend on Schertz.
At VGI Technology, our mission is to connect and protect our communities using innovative technologies while providing an exceptional customer experience. Everyone on our team took part in creating this mission statement, and everyone on our team is committed to stand by every word. So for your home and office internet, security, cameras, and smart technology, call on your neighbors at locally owned VGI. VGI, to connect and protect.
First Community Federal Credit Union's Platinum Visa is a giant of a credit card. With great low rates, no annual fee, no balance transfer fee, and even a rewards option, First Community's Platinum Visa is the card for you. With security as a high priority, you can lock your card in case it's lost, stolen, or just to limit its use. So be smart, bank smart with First Community Federal Credit Union's Platinum Visa.
Patriotic,
innovative, dependable,
family values,
Faith,
Trustworthy.
ethical,
Community-minded.
Loyalty.
honesty,
diverse,
Friendly. Committed.
punctual, customer service.
These are the values on which we built Bug Express.
Mom, we are honored to carry on your legacy.
W&W AFCO Steel is one of the largest fully integrated fabricators of highly engineered structural steel components in North America. We're now hiring welders and fitters for our San Angelo division. Come join our team and apply at 614 Arch Street or www.afcosteel.com, or send your resume to Kelly Bartz, kbartz@www.afcosteel.com.
Established in 1927, Schertz Landscape Companies is well rooted in the Texas soil as the nursery stock we grow and sell. Since the beginning, our knowledgeable landscape professionals have been here to keep your yard thriving, rain or shine. At Schertz, we believe in keeping our nursery stocked with quality products that flourish in the conditions we live in. We call the Concho Valley home, and you can trust us to have the answers for your project, big or small. When quality counts, you can depend on Schertz.
At VGI Technology, our mission is to connect and protect our communities using innovative technologies while providing an exceptional customer experience. Everyone on our team took part in creating this mission statement, and everyone on our team is committed to stand by every word. So for your home and office internet, security, cameras, and smart technology, call on your neighbors at locally owned VGI. VGI, to connect and protect.
First Community Federal Credit Union's Platinum Visa is a giant of a credit card. With great low rates, no annual fee, no balance transfer fee, and even a rewards option, First Community's Platinum Visa is the card for you. With security as a high priority, you can lock your card in case it's lost, stolen, or just to limit its use. So be smart, bank smart with First Community Federal Credit Union's Platinum Visa.
Patriotic.
Innovative. Dependable.
Family values.
Faith. Trustworthy. Ethical.
Community-minded.
Loyalty.
Honesty.
Diverse.
Friendly. Committed.
Punctual. Customer service.
These are the values on which we built Bug Express.
Mom, we are honored to carry on your legacy.
W&W AFCO Steel is one of the largest fully integrated fabricators of highly engineered structural steel components in North America. We're now hiring welders and fitters for our San Angelo division. Come join our team and apply at 614 Arch Street or www.afcosteel.com, or send your resume to Kelly Bartz, kbartz@w.
Welcome back to San Angelo Stadium, where the Lone Star Texans and the Glenn Raiders A teams have just squared off. If you weren't with us, Glenn came out victorious 22-0 over the Texans. It was a great defensive game until the very end. A couple of quick scores towards the end to put it away. We're waiting on a couple of the players we're going to interview and some of the coaches, so stay with us. We'll be back in just a few moments on Concho Sports Network.
Steel.com.
Established in 1927, Schertz Landscape Companies is well rooted in the Texas soil as the nursery stock we grow and sell. Since the beginning, our knowledgeable landscape professionals have been here to keep your yard thriving, rain or shine. At Schertz, we believe in keeping our nursery stocked with quality products that flourish in the conditions we live in. We call the Concho Valley home, and you can trust us to have the answers for your project, big or small. When quality counts, you can depend on Schertz.
At VGI Technology, our mission is to connect and protect our communities using innovative technologies while providing an exceptional customer experience. Everyone on our team took part in creating this mission statement, and everyone on our team is committed to stand by every word. So for your home and office internet, security, cameras, and smart technology, call on your neighbors at locally owned VGI. VGI, to connect and protect.
First Community Federal Credit Union's Platinum Visa is a giant of a credit card. With great low rates, no annual fee, no balance transfer fee, and even a rewards option, First Community's Platinum Visa is the card for you. With security as a high priority, you can lock your card in case it's lost, stolen, or just to limit its use. So be smart, bank smart with First Community Federal Credit Union's Platinum Visa.
Patriotic.
Innovative.
Dependable.
Family values.
Faith. Trustworthy. Ethical.
Community minded.
Loyalty.
Honesty.
Diverse.
Friendly. Committed.
Punctual. Customer service.
These are the values on which we built Bug Express.
Mom, we are honored to carry on your legacy.
W&W AFCO Steel is one of the largest fully integrated fabricators of highly engineered structural steel components in North America. We're now hiring welders and fitters for our San Angelo division. Come join our team and apply at 614 Arch Street or www.afcosteel.com, or send your resume to Kelly Bartz, kbartz@www.afcosteel.com.
Established in 1927, Schertz Landscape Companies is well rooted in the Texas soil as the nursery stock we grow and sell. Since the beginning, our knowledgeable landscape professionals have been here to keep your yard thriving, rain or shine. At Schertz, we believe in keeping our nursery stocked with quality products that flourish in the conditions we live in. We call the Concho Valley home, and you can trust us to have the answers for your project, big or small. When quality counts, you can depend on Schertz.
At VGI Technology, our mission is to connect and protect our communities using innovative technologies while providing an exceptional customer experience. Everyone on our team took part in creating this mission statement, and everyone on our team is committed to stand by every word. So for your home and office internet, security, cameras, and smart technology, call on your neighbors at locally owned VGI. VGI, to connect and protect.
First Community Federal Credit Union's Platinum Visa is a giant of a credit card. With great low rates, no annual fee, no balance transfer fee, and even a rewards option, First Community's Platinum Visa is the card for you. With security as a high priority, you can lock your card in case it's lost, stolen, or just to limit its use. So be smart, bank smart with First Community Federal Credit Union's Platinum Visa.
Patriotic.
Innovative.
Dependable.
Family values.
Faith. Trustworthy. Ethical.
Community minded.
Loyalty.
Honesty.
Diverse.
Friendly. Committed.
Punctual. Customer service.
These are the values on which we built Bug Express.
Mom, we are honored to carry on your legacy.
W&W AFCO Steel is one of the largest fully integrated fabricators of highly engineered structural steel components in North America. We're now hiring welders and fitters for our San Angelo division. Come join our team and apply at 614 Arch Street or www.afcosteel.com, or send your resume to Kelly Bartz, kbartz@www.afcosteel.com.
Established in 1927, Schertz Landscape Companies is well rooted in the Texas soil as the nursery stock we grow and sell. Since the beginning, our knowledgeable landscape professionals have been here to keep your yard thriving, rain or shine. At Schertz, we believe in keeping our nursery stocked with quality products that flourish in the conditions we live in. We call the Concho Valley home, and you can trust us to have the answers for your project, big or small. When quality counts, you can depend on Schertz.
At VGI Technology, our mission is to connect and protect our communities using innovative technologies while providing an exceptional customer experience. Everyone on our team took part in creating this mission statement, and everyone on our team is committed to stand by every word. So for your home and office internet, security, cameras, and smart technology, call on your neighbors at locally owned VGI. VGI, to connect and protect.
First Community Federal Credit Union's Platinum Visa is a giant of a credit card. With great low rates, no annual.
All right, so go.
Hey. Back at San Angelo Stadium, having a good time. Great night for football. And Glenn dominates the showdown between Glenn and Lone Star. They go 2-0, win both games, the B team and the A team. 2-0, they have the bragging rights. forever, but in the end, they're all going to be Bobcats, and they're all going to be on the same team. Got a shutout from the A team. Let's talk to some of these guys, A-teamers, B-teamers from Glenn. Of course, Lone Star, they're great players, and we congratulate them on, they're gonna do well. They had some special teams breakdowns, it seemed like.
Breakdowns tonight, but that was okay.
Yeah, we'll all be Texans. We'll all be Bobcats. Right?
That's right.
What's your name? What position do you play, young man?
My name is Ivan Garcia, B-team quarterback.
The B-team quarterback, wearing number 8 tonight.
Yes, sir.
Did you do a number switch?
Yes, sir. It was like mid-season because I wanted my original number to number 8, so I switched.
We were talking about that was Aikman's number. That was
Aikman's number, right?
Sir.
Hey man,
yeah,
so
we couldn't figure out your name, so we kept calling you Little Troy.
Yeah, we called you Prime Time, and you run a little like Tyler Hill.
Oh yeah.
You have the same kind of posture.
Like I'm known for my speed sometimes.
Yeah, the Prime Time Tyler too.
Sir.
Yeah. Okay. So how long you been playing football, man?
I've been playing football since like 2nd grade, and I went on to continue. Now I hope that never stops. So I got big dreams in football and high goals for me, high standards.
First of all, you looking forward to wearing that?
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, be a Central Bobcat. Thank you for watching our live streams. Thanks for a good kid, man.
I'm a big fan.
And congratulations.
He said he'd been looking forward to doing this for a long time.
Yeah.
Thanks for being up here.
Did you always want to be a quarterback?
Yes, sir. Like ever since like 2nd or 3rd grade, I never wanted to stop doing it. But with my speed, I say I'm like a little bit lenient, but I want to do it for like forever though.
And you want to play in the NFL?
Yes, sir. I want my main team I want to play for is like Longhorns and Cowboys.
Oh, really? Not the Steelers,
you got one thing going for you.
Nah.
We're at Steeler fans. Hey, man, great job. Enjoy the win, man. Just enjoy the time. And, man, you're going to be heading into high school.
Yeah.
All kinds of new adventures. But enjoy the rest of the season, of the school season. Do you play any other sports?
Basketball, track, and that's it.
All right. Well, good luck, man.
Yes, sir.
All right, let's go down the line here.
Us.
Ivan, thank you.
No problem, sir.
Jackson.
Going.
Good. I think you had a good night, brother.
Thank you.
We are very impressed with you, 18 quarterback. Your arm. Yeah.
Yeah, incredible
cannon,
arm.
man.
Nice
Thank you,
throwing
thank you,
motion, nice physics as you throw the ball. So
yeah.
And one pass you had about a 45-yard pass down there that looked pretty nice. So yeah,
Thank
good
you.
job.
Thanks a lot.
Tough runner too. Getting inside that pylon.
Sometimes it goes down to what it comes down to. You gotta do what you gotta do.
Got to go mano-a-mano. So, did you always want to be a quarterback, throw the ball? You always been good at it from the time you're like in 1st grade?
I haven't played since tackle football since I started on my 6th grade year, my first year tackle football, and I played defense only on there. And so when I came in 7th grade, I just, I play baseball, so I've always kind of had an arm on me. So I tried out for a quarterback, and I'm here now. So that's how it panned out.
So baseball too, huh?
Yes, sir.
Get you see you pitching for the Bobcats?
Yes, sir.
Someday? All right.
Good deal.
Good luck on
Good
your
deal.
season next year, man.
you.
Great job and a great arm, and keep developing. Somebody sure does look like you a little bit over here. Who is
my
this?
Sister, my twin sister.
Hey, he has a twin sister. Hey, come on. What's your name?
Chloe Kennedy.
Chloe Kennedy. Chloe, what's up?
Hi, how are y'all?
Good. I like the glitter. So you've been cheerleading for a long time?
Yes, sir, I have. I did. I just started sideline cheers in 7th grade, but I did competition cheer for 5 years before that.
Oh wow! No injuries? That's scary.
Yeah.
She's losing her voice, I can hear.
You got to get loud on the sidelines, yes, sir.
Are you an athlete too, aside from cheerleading? That's athletic. Do you do sports?
Yes, sir. I play volleyball and I run cross country and track.
Oh wow! Were y'all's parents athletes?
Yes, sir. I believe so.
I think my dad was pretty good back in the day. It's been a long time though.
All right.
My mom loved to golf, so that's
awesome. You play golf?
I do not play golf.
So y'all competitive? I mean, twins, y'all like try to outdo the other one?
Yes,
it's always me. I always win. So.
Oh,
look at that.
Oh man, that sounds like a challenge.
Yep.
Well, you win the night, and you win the cheerleading night. Y'all did a good job. All right.
Thank you.
Best of luck to y'all.
Thank
and
you.
we'll be seeing you in Orange. And it's great job, man. Played tough. And
good job.
The twins.
The twins.
The Terror Twins. Yeah. Good at everything. Are y'all good at school too? Probably. Come here, man. Number 50's here. What's your name, man?
I'm Bryce DeHoyos.
Bryce De Hoyos, what positions do you play? You play more than one.
Yes, sir. I'm a defensive tackle and a center.
The tackle. Look at
Yes,
that.
sir.
And the center.
The center's the deal. People don't notice you till you screw up, right?
Yes, sir.
You snap that ball a little higher, you roll it back, slow roll it back, and then the coach is on you.
Oh, yeah.
Man, everybody knows your name, right?
Oh, yeah. And they start to recognize.
I'm an old D-line coach, so I knew he especially knew whenever he heard your name called by me.
Yeah, we said it a few times. De Hoyos.
Yes, sir.
Yep.
So how long you been playing ball, man?
I started in 7th grade. I didn't really play much of tackle football until 7th grade, and I didn't know exactly what position I was going to be, but thanks to the great coaching here at Glenn, they put me in the right position and made me the best football player I could be.
That's great you say that about your coaches. A lot of us missed out on that, and it's a shame because you have some great coaches. And follow what they tell you, man, because they're good examples, and keep developing. When you were in 7th grade, did the 8th graders seem like giants, like scary?
They were pretty big. They weren't anything to be scared of, but
back in my day, the 7th graders, they would throw us in the 8th grade game. We'd hide, like, please don't. That's why we weren't successful. Hey, hey, we appreciate you, man. Best of luck. You looking forward to wearing orange?
Yes, sir.
Got any other favorite teams beyond high school?
I'd just have to say Central.
Just good. See, I like that attitude.
Ready to be a Bobcat,
yes, sir.
All right, Angry Orange. We'll be saying your name more in the future.
Yes,
Thank
sir.
you very much, man.
Yes, sir. Thank
and
y'all.
you have a good night.
Good job.
What's up, man? You want to introduce yourself here? What's your name?
Christopher Alviso.
Christopher Alviso.
What the man with the golden arm?
Yeah.
He, Kennedy has great form. You have just unnatural ability just to throw it. Impressive to see.
Are we going to have a quarterback controversy in Central? Like y'all going at each other, have a dueling quarterbacks?
I'm not sure about that, but we'll see.
You like to play quarterback? I know you play other positions. What else do you play?
I play wide receiver and strong safety.
Strong safety. You kind of trucked a few people tonight, I seem to recall.
I guess so. Yeah.
So which do you prefer? Do you prefer passing or do you prefer taking off and running?
Taking off and running, but I like wide receiver too, so I like catching the ball as well.
Okay. So kind of a Ben Emler kind of player, right? All
right.
Hey, good.
So you looking forward to being a Bobcat?
Yes, sir.
All right. Beyond that, any favorite teams? You want to play college ball someday, maybe?
Texas Tech.
Oh,
Red Raiders.
Yeah. Well, best of luck to you, man. Great arm, and we look forward to seeing you in orange, buddy.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, can't wait to interview you up here.
Yes,
all right.
So,
enjoy the victory.
Good job.
2-0 for Glenn tonight. Of course, they'll all be teammates. So Lone Star, they had some good players, and just a few really mistakes on special teams is what hurt them.
Right, but it was a defensive game up until the end, and we're going to get those coaches up in here?
You want to take a quick break and then get Coach on? All right, we'll be talking some more. It's a great night here, and it's just great to see the community come out for this event tonight. But Glenn wins the B game and the A game tonight to go 2-0 in the annual showdown against Lone Star. We'll be back after this. It's the Pixcast Media post-game show from San Angelo Stadium. I'm Darren Prater along with Arlen Ponder, and we'll be back. You're watching middle school football on Concho Sports Network live, presented by First Community Federal Credit Union.
No balance transfer fee, and even a rewards option, First Community's Platinum Visa is the card for you. With security as a high priority, you can lock your card in case it's lost, stolen, or just to limit its use. So be smart, bank smart with First Community Federal Credit Union's Platinum Visa.
Patriotic.
Innovative.
Dependable.
Family values.
Faith. Trustworthy. Ethical.
Community minded.
Loyalty.
Honesty.
Diverse.
Friendly. Committed.
Punctual. Customer service.
These are the values on which we built Bug Express.
Mom, we are honored to carry on your legacy.
W&W AFCO Steel is one of the largest fully integrated fabricators of highly engineered structural steel components in North America. We're now hiring welders and fitters for our San Angelo division. Come join our team and apply at 614 Arch Street or www.afcosteel.com, or send your resume to Kelly Bartz, kbartz at www.afcosteel.com.
Welcome back to San Angelo Stadium. Turn out the lights. The party's not over. Two teams went at it tonight. Rivals, hometown rivals. Lone Star and Glenn. Glenn wins the 8th grade A team and B team in this middle school showdown. They get more wins to go 2-0 in the showdown tonight. Of course, everybody will be Bobcats someday, both Lone Star and Glenn. But it's Glenn that comes out on top tonight. Got a shutout in the second game. Coach Oscar Rodriguez is with us. Hey, man, how you doing?
I'm great. How are y'all?
Man, good. I kind of felt brain dead there for a second.
It happened.
Well, working with Arlen, you got to kind of lower.
Yeah.
So you guys have been on quite a winning streak. You have a system.
Yes, sir.
It's the Bobcat Central system. What are the fundamentals that you learn in 7th and 8th grade with these kids as far as technique and attitude and the culture of the program? What do you try to teach them?
I got you. Well, first I want to give credit to Coach McCarty and his staff over at Lone Star. They always do a great job with their kids. And, you know, I look forward to seeing their kids and our kids come together next year as Bobcats. As far as our system, our responsibilities are to lay down the foundation as far as what Coach Crane and the Bobcats are expecting out of our kids. You know, as far as just the fundamentals, technique, the play calling, you know, signaling in plays, a lot of the stuff that we run. You'll see on Friday nights, of course, their playbook's a little more, you know, it's bigger. It's a bigger playbook than we have, but the fundamentals are all there. As far as our program, specifically at Glenn, you know, we want our kids to be mentally and physically tougher than when they first started. You know, we say it all the time, mentally and physically tough people win, and they succeed in life. So that's one of our pillars as far as what we expect of our boys. You know, raising young men of you know, great character is very important to us. Of course, we want to win, and you know, we're very competitive, but that's more important to us because these young men will someday be, you know, fathers and husbands and you know, pillars of our community. So that's really what we try to instill in our boys.
Yeah, and someday they'll go on to be successful with the fundamentals that you guys have taught them inside this program, the discipline. But you know, they'll go on and be great people, but there's seldom time in life when you hold everything in your hands for 4 quarters, and they get to do that, and that's exciting, and it's nice to have you guys. Any parent would be happy to have their kid in your hands, man.
I appreciate that.
What you guys also do is help kids decide whether or not they like it.
Oh, yeah.
You know, sometimes 7th, it's just not for everybody.
Absolutely, yeah.
And they find that out. It's sad when you don't have coaches that inspire you and you don't like the game when you did before.
Yeah, yes, sir.
Even though it may have been for you, and that's a situation with a lot of folks. Modern times it's a little different, but it's great. And I think kids that kind of on the fence about football, you probably have inspired them to go ahead and play.
Oh, absolutely.
And participate.
Yeah, this is where they should be trying all sports. You know, and see if there's something that they're passionate about and they can pursue it once they get into high school. But yeah, absolutely, we encourage our kids to be multi-sport athletes, and those that do try, you know, we encourage them to go find something else that they may be passionate about, whether it's music or art or you know, whatever it may be. But yeah, absolutely, yes, sir.
Yeah. You know, you can be an athlete and be a musician too.
Well,
you can be a coach and be a musician. You seen Gary Patterson play the guitar and sing?
Yes, sir, I have. Yeah, I have. That's not me though. I'm not a musician.
What do you like to do besides this? I mean, this is a consuming job. I know you don't probably have a lot of time. Anything you like to do that's non-football related?
Oh, it's spending time with my family, you know, and
nice.
Friends. Listening to music, going to, you know, watch some live music is always fun. But yeah, for sure, spending time with my family.
Do you golf or anything like that?
I don't.
Probably don't have time. Yeah.
I don't have time, and honestly, I don't have the money. You know.
Right. Yeah.
I slice all my balls to the right, so I lose all sorts of golf balls. So no, sir, I do not golf.
It's a good walk ruined.
Yeah.
Well, thank you very much, Coach Oscar. We appreciate you, man. Every year we look forward to talking to you.
Thank you.
You're great with these kids, and you keep on winning. So keep on keeping on.
Thank you. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate Concho Sports Network for coming out here and like I said, showcasing our boys. And we're excited to see them next year in the next 4 years of Bobcats.
Yeah. I'm just curious. Do you teach too, like several classes, or what's your responsibilities other than this?
I have PE. Myself and Coach Martinez. We both have PE. But yeah, I appreciate y'all.
What time you get up in the morning?
I want to give a shout out real quick to my coaching staff. I've got a great coaching staff who have my back, and you know, they understand what we're trying to instill in these boys. What time do we get up in the morning? Just depends. Most of the time it's about 5:30, around there.
Coaching is not for people that sleep till noon.
No, it's not.
Unless you're Steve Spurrier, maybe. Hey, appreciate you.
Yes,
Congratulations.
Sir. Thank you very much. I appreciate y'all
We'll
being
let you go celebrate with the team. Be with your family, man.
Perfect. Thank you very much.
All right. Concho Sports Network. We're going to wrap this up. Arlen, you want to come back over here? Or are you just going to stand there? We got to do the call-in show now.
Okay.
Great working with you, man.
Thanks, Coach. I appreciate
Appreciate
y'all
it.
very much.
Thank you so much.
Real fast.
Real fast.
Bobcats and Friendship, Little Southwest Conference Showdown, final district game and regular season game. We'll be in Friendship. Concho Sports Network kickoff 7 o'clock, and you have something going on Friday too.
7 o'clock, Lakeview versus Estacada, right here with me and Jaden Hart.
Yeah. Friday night, Red Zone as well on Concho Sports Network. And keep up with everything Concho Sports Network on our MySpace, our Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, and YouTube. You can watch these games for years to come. And we really appreciate doing it. Thanks to our camera crew, of course, Sean Murtaugh and the crew, and Shay Harris. Shay, it's about this time of night Shay gets cranky because he has to load up all this equipment. And Arlen, gone.
Hey, you know what? I'm like Coach. I got to be up at 5 tomorrow morning. I got to go teach.
I'll be rolling out of bed around 11.
Yeah.
Night owl. Hey, thanks, man. Great working with you and Shay and all you guys. It's cool, so cool that we get to do this. Glenn wins both games. The B and A teams, they get a shutout in the second one over their rivals at Lone Star, the Texans. So congratulations to the Space Raiders.
I'm going to say this, though. This is the best game that we do all year. The best game we do. We do Bobcat football. We do Lakeview football. But this game right here is the one that I enjoy and I look forward to the most out of the whole year, because these are future Bobcats coming up. And these kids, this being up here for the little bit, little Ivan there talking about he would watch the show over and over again just to be up here. So just the opportunity to have him up here was incredible, and I appreciate that, and I'm glad you brought him up. And it's a pleasure working with you, and hopefully we'll get to do a couple more games.
You know, I remember a memory from last year. It was a beast on the field named Aiden Kim, and he takes his helmet off, got glasses. This small dude, he had to move on, Air Force family, but, you know, a kid like that, he'll have memories of this forever.
Oh, completely, forever.
Cool. These kids play hard, and we're definitely proud of them and the coaches, Glenn and Lone Star. Y'all keep on keeping on, and the culture of the Bobcats will keep on keeping on. Friendship Friday on Concho Sports Network. We got Estacado here with Lakeview and the Friday night Red Zone. We hope you will join us, and there'll be more things coming up in the future. That's going to wrap it up for us. Anything else, man?
I'm good. Thank you.
For Arlen Ponder, Shay Harris, Sean Murtaugh, and everyone who was a part of this one, I'm Darren Prater for Concho Sports Network. We will see you Friday. Be safe, everybody. Good night.